and welcome back to Shazam Campaign 2, Episode 41.
Oh my
We're almost-
god.
We're almost there. We're almost to the magical number.
Hmm.
Yeah.
42.
At 42.
42.
Meaning of life?
Yes, but
Yes,
Strikers
yes,
to the galaxy.
anyways, I am very excited and, because I love stealth missions, so this will be fun, hopefully. Unless they roll like shite. Speaking of which, it's time to see who is going to do our lovely recap.
Everybody, drum roll, please.
No.
Cody.
Hello, my name's Roderick. I'll be recapping for you today. So,
Okay.
last time we left off, we got word that the wolf ship that has the whaling fox shit on it, that's over in Connie Village. Thanks to this whaling fuck who snuck up on us. Weird dude, very very creepy. Don't mind him. Well, we also learned about the apostles, and that they were once yokai, but they're now fiendish, weird fuckers, all kind of stored away into different random shit. Then we all ran into a fucking into a like basically a little bath. Everybody else went in. I sat out because I'm clean always.
Roll for
And then for
deception.
some reason, I have advantage. 25.
The DM does not believe you.
No, that's
What?
fine. He doesn't need to believe. He can be
But-
suspicious.
So, and
None
I
of the
rolled
gods
a
believe
D100.
you.
I rolled a D100 and ran into William. William Wellington. He wanted to make a deal because he's that kind of guy. However, someone, Genevieve. Oh, not Genevieve. It was
Lipia?
Lipia. Yes, that one. Spilled some beans he shouldn't have. He
What?
had
Sorry.
he had some information. So we killed him. We learned how many people were on the ship. We learned that John, the blonde, tall one that thinks he's everything about me is perfect, has a daughter on the ship. So we are planning to go sneak
Do you
onto the
remember
ship.
the daughter's name?
Yeah, her name was Beatrice. Like every normal daughter should be named.
You ask?
Yes. Wait, don't. She's a beautiful Beatrice. So, Frederick, we learned about the mage dude. He's actually planning to burn Saru village down to get into the forest and then destroy the tree so he can relieve one of the apostles. Fuck. That's what happened last time. Let's see what happens today.
Well said, Roderick. So, all on your horses, and you guys have not named them yet, so true. But,
I already had a
oh
name.
yeah, yours had a name.
Yes, it was.
But, you guys ride about an hour away from County Village as you all do debate how are you going to get on this ship? Now, Armin would probably convey this, but William knows of a rowboat a little bit outside town that he used to get on and off the ship. It could carry most of you, however, you would have to leave Rook and the horses behind.
Well, that does sound like the smartest
Ethan would
thing to
also
do.
volunteer to stay behind as he looks at his armor and realizes
No.
that
He. Continue. I have something.
if it would, I hate to say this, but if your goal is to get on this ship rather stealthily, then I'm afraid I would be more of a hindrance than a help here.
Roderick,
Yes,
I'm gonna mind link with you.
yes.
Don't forget we do have that billable raft inside the cottage. We could use that instead of a rowboat.
Didn't we already turn that into a sand glider?
Yeah,
I
that's-
said that you turned it back, so it can go on ship.
Ah, well, that is true. You could just say that out loud.
I don't fully trust the
voice in Armin's
Mr.
head.
You do realize it. Who is he going to tell?
I mean, this is through, but he is still Wellington. Would rather not take any chances with this one.
Well, why did you link with me? I mean,
Because
they
Ottoman over there is kind of lost in thought.
yes. There's also Libya.
Look, you were the first person that I thought about. So I decided to do you. I did not like how that came out.
all you hear is Roger just in his brain just go.
Rajik, no, that is not what I meant.
Oh, trust me, oh, trust me, you're not my type.
Good, you're not my type either.
Hey, that's fair.
I prefer mine chaotic smart rather than chaotic stupid. Okay, that was mean even for my standards. I'm sorry, Rajik.
Well, I do have this thing on my head that makes me pretty smart.
I know.
But that is a good point.
Alright,
you
so
should probably talk to Libya too.
Yeah, I was about to say, you guys are at the edge of the water, so if you want to use that boat, you can.
I would mind link with Libya and inform Libya of the idea.
It's a good one. I am not sorry, by the way.
For what?
Cody, look at your DMs.
I already looked.
Good. Anyway,
There's no secret.
that's not a bad idea.
Plus, if we needed to, we could go get into the water, have it disassemble itself, and then we just swim the rest of the way there.
How many of us get? Oh, sorry, I'm not in the brain.
Everyone has a swimming speed, it's just... You're not sure how far it is, so I would wait till you see it sight before you did something like that.
Yeah, especially because Roderick's also like a rock.
Roderick, out of everyone here, you would have the most difficulty, I would say.
Yes, I'm fair, because I'm just imagining Roderick gets in the water, just starts like going submarine, just oh god.
That, and I am, if we have a bit of time to actually go and allow me to transfer around my spells a little bit, I could go and be able to walk across the water.
You would need to take a
providing
long
us
rest for
with-
that, so you would have to infiltrate in the morning then.
That
Yeah.
well, I mean, yeah, because we haven't had a rest yet, and I have some things I need to get back.
Did we want to try to get at it during the night, or did we want to try getting at it?
Well, the thing is, like some of us aren't really like. Well, I mean, we did fight the Welling Fuck, and he did deal some considerable damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what?
What?
I might have an idea. Risky, but it could work.
Oh.
We could, like, because I'm thinking on trying to get in there stealthily. What we could do is maybe Celica could cast Tidal Wave in front of us and control that Tidal Wave out, like, close to the ship. So that way we are, like, right behind it when it hits the ship. So we get right up close as they are distracted from being blasted from the, the water.
Yes, but that will set everybody on high alert, and that could
Yeah,
Here's the thing. I don't think so, because tidal waves can be naturally occurring.
But they would have to. It would have had to happen before. If you roll perception, the sea is pretty calm, I will say.
Yeah.
Yeah. So. That'll
Now,
be it.
that is right now. That is always subject to change because right now there are rain clouds growing overhead.
Well, I am gonna keep that idea in the back pocket.
So I will
I
say
think
that.
I think we should just try and we could get the rowboat to the ship, climb up the ship wall to get through into one of the cannon areas. It's a warship. There's gonna be opening ports for cannons. Climb in through there and then try and take them out stealthily on our way to Beatrice's location.
Sounds true.
Alright, so you guys go by the water. Now, here's the real question. Do you want to long rest it and get early AM so that way there is water, like, you know, that way there's still dark out, but you guys will have all your stuff, or would you like to go now?
I think we should take the long rest because then we can do our changing out, we have our spells,
Yeah.
we have everything back, and we can still use the darkness of the morning to slip onto the boat.
And does
We
anyone...
strike at dawn.
Yeah, we will strike it. But does anyone disagree with Ethan Stain? Because he did say, unfortunately, I may not be the stealthiest, and...
That is,
it
is a fair state. Oh shit! Fuck. There was
Do we want to try and just leave him inside the cottage? Actually,
We
never mind,
can't
that's
leave
gonna
him
be
in the
back
cottage.
Well, you could, but you know, there is the possibility of him walking through and exploring the entirety of the cottage. And
No. I'm pretty sure the animals can stay, but humans. I don't think humanoids are able to stay in the cottage.
Armin would have to... TLDR, Armin's not going to let his cottage remain. I'm just going to say that as Armin.
Oh yeah, no, of course.
So basically, he can set up camp and just keep a watch. He has a telescope he can keep an eye on.
Yeah.
Listen, I don't trust Sir Willingfuck, but I also understand that stealth is very important. I'll let you two go ahead and make a decision because I'm kind of on the fence with both. Like,
You can
I
take the
kinda-
rowboat.
Fucked up last time I decided something, so maybe not.
Well, it's just a matter of if you guys want to take your own boat or the rowboat. It's up to you.
Right, I've got my spell sorted.
Okay.
I'm just. It's like I'm not at full health.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
I guess the question is, do we plan on bringing him back to Jolton with us?
No,
The
I
well,
Or
don't.
do
in
we
the-
have
in the
any
ring.
extra need for him while we're here?
the ring. Because remember, he's in the ring. He is dead and in the
Mm.
ring.
He can't really talk to anybody other than
However,
Armin.
and Armin is keeping that. My bad. The amulet. No,
Mhm.
whatever it is. But either way,
It's a ring.
the ring. My bad. Armin's keeping that because it makes him not able to be identified as a creature type. So he's keeping that.
Yeah. Which is fair.
This is also Now you guys can talk about this with Armin there. The debate here is whether you take your own floatable boat or do you take the rowboat that he knows where it is. And finally, do you take a long rest or do you go in? Now?
I think we take a long rest.
Great.
And
long
I
rest.
think we should take the rowboat that's already there. Because because we remember it's in the cottage, we'd have to pull the cottage out, which probably isn't a very inconspicuous thing to see.
Keep in mind,
I mean,
the ship is far out, so they can't see you either.
Yes, but I still say, I mean, the ships, we're gonna basically be able to get everybody on there except for the one person who wants to stay, as well as the horses and Rook. I mean, we're gonna have everybody we're gonna really need.
Yeah, and Ethan Sinclair is he's a knight, he's a good fighter, but he's not the stealthiest.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And If you go in the
Wait,
early
he's with
AM,
us?
hmm?
Oh, I thought you were. Oh
No,
no,
not
Wellington
William.
is inside the ring.
Yeah, Wellington's inside
Yeah,
the ring.
yeah,
He
no.
died
Well,
last
then never
session.
Yeah,
mind.
we
No,
killed
that's
him.
perfectly. I thought we were talking about Wellington here. I didn't
No.
realize Ethan. Right, I
No,
forgot Ethan was with us.
Ethan is with you. Yes. Now,
yeah.
Well, then never
also-
mind. Then
Yeah. Now,
I'm
I
not
will
worried
say,
about this then.
if you go now, you guys, those who aren't rolling would get a short rest, and you would get the drop on them. So, it would definitely be a sooner than. However, AM comes with its own thing. If you guys get there when it's still dark out, some people might be asleep, not fully armored. Some people also, however, conversely, the weather could get better or worse with Celica's plans. So, do you guys wish to take a long rest?
I think it might be the better option.
Well, here's the thing. I don't have. So basically, the only I'm at. If we take a short rest, I'm at 73 health, but I've used. I'm pretty sure I get my runes back after. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure I get my runes back after a long or short rest. I'm just double checking. Hold on one moment for me, guys. Yeah, so I would get my runes back, but I'd only have 2 bardic inspirations. I'd basically get all my fighter stuff back. Just would be missing 2 inspirations. So I'm thinking we could probably pull it off with the short rest, honestly. I don't know I don't know how Armin is looking with his. I mean, he doesn't really have much. He doesn't really use most of his spells anymore. But
I really don't know.
He's fine.
I
Okay.
honestly, I think we should take a short rest and get the drop now.
Okay.
Definitely.
Okay.
Then.
So,
Celica, I would like you to roll me a d100 for the short rest.
I'm gonna roll some health. I'm gonna do a D8 first because I might not need a 7. That makes it 80.
40.
Lower was better for you for what you want to do. So, as the short rest goes on for the hour, about half an hour in, you guys hear the sound of rain coming, with thunder and lightning surrounding you.
oh.
Ooh, lightning and the thunder. Nice.
And the thunder.
No.
I'm sorry. I had
No.
to.
But yeah,
No,
you guys hear the
video.
rain.
Can...
Oh, I almost did a Paul voice.
But
Well, that'll help.
It would.
as you guys gain your rest, do any of you wish to converse before you go? Or actually, no, you can converse in the rowboat. So up to you guys.
I have nothing else. I have nothing to say. These peasants.
I don't have much to say,
Yeah,
to
but
be
short-
fair, so I'm good.
I don't remember. Druids have to take a long rest in order to get their spells back, correct?
Druids, if I remember correctly, they might have an ability. Let me check for you. D&D.
Yeah. That's why I was wishing that fucking Roderick was like 5th level bard because then he can get his inspiration back.
You are an 8th level druid, correct?
I am, 8th level druid, 1st level artificer.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. I have that spell.
You do, unfortunately, from the looks of it, you do need a long rest.
Alright, so
Well,
here's what I'm equipped with right now. I only have 2 more 3rd and 2nd level spell slots left.
I have
1st and 4th are all good, though.
I have all of my spells, but here's the thing, too, guys. I have silence, so that might come in handy,
It would, yeah.
especially if anybody goes to if we
some
see
of them are asleep, then yeah.
Yeah. And plus, I can ritually cast it, which takes
10 minutes.
how long is ritual casting?
10
yeah,
minutes.
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Yeah,
You
but
could-
still, we do have that as an option. So
Yeah, we do.
All right. All right, so, but yeah, Celica, you should be finding your spell slots. But yeah, you guys all gain advantage of the long rest. Roll your hit dice and everything. But
You mean
yes,
short rest?
Lipia, yeah, short rest. Lipia, I know you need to roll it because I think you got hurt pretty bad last time because of the emerald dagger.
Yeah.
Wait. Now,
I'm
Genevieve. No, not sorry.
not Genevieve. I'm Lipia.
Right, she
I
didn't.
do.
Yeah, you did take that damage.
uh,
That's
But
right.
Yep.
here is a thing. Here is a thing. I'm gonna softly play my pan flute, and Genevieve.
Lipia.
Lipia.
Fuck, Lipia. My bad. You are a friendly creature, and you can hear my performance.
Yeah.
And you're regaining hit points at the end of a short rest. Everybody
Okay.
gains an extra D6 of hit points.
Well, it helped someone.
Yeah, I didn't take really any damage.
No
Well,
one.
it doesn't require anything. It's just literally I just strum a little bit on my yeah. So
Right. I didn't use my thing for it still says I've got all my hit points on my
Yeah,
thing,
you're
but
fine then. Yeah, everyone's fine.
Yeah.
Like, but anyways, you guys, since I was conversing, you guys get it in. You guys travel to the rowboat. Still night, rain pouring as you begin to row and row. Roderick and Armin, because you two will be the most likely rowing. I want you to make athletics checks for me.
okay. 29.
19. Okay. As you guys begin rowing, you guys manage to get good speed. You in the distance, even with your dark vision, it's so hard to see with the pouring rain and everything. You guys do manage to see the warship in front. It seems to have only, where it lacks in layers, it only has 3 levels. It more than makes up for in cannon power and durability. This is a very well-built ship, and it looks like it can withstand a lot of damage.
Yep.
Conversely, the cannons look well.
So it looks more like a frigate than an actual
Yeah.
warship.
Yeah, but it is still a ship for war.
It's a well, of course, frigates are too.
But,
It's
with
just
that being
I don't
said-
want to build a ship,
Huh?
but we have people on board we got to take care of.
Yeah, I was
Yep.
gonna say. If you want, you
There's a
guys
high
can.
chance
Yeah, again,
go down.
Celica, you can initiate your plan if you want to. However, Luna's gonna pipe up. If you want, I can go in another end. They won't hear me.
that's actually a good idea.
That is a pretty good idea.
All right.
I agree.
She equips a rope to herself. As soon as you guys get closer, you guys are on the south end of the ship. She dives, where the helm is. She dives into the ship and seems to be, and gets outside of you guys.
Did you guys
Okay.
want Celica to go and do the tidal wave idea, or just let the rain cover us as we go in? Or do you guys have another plan?
I think we let the rain just cover the approach.
Yeah.
Yeah, the lightning and the flashing. It does seem like up top you can tell just everyone with the rain and everything. Roll a perception check. See if you can hear
Right.
anything as you get closer.
26.
Okay,
18.
Roderick.
On
Oh, what I didn't notice.
23.
You hear a grizzled, middle-aged more voice. Right, listen up, you scallywags. Just because we're moving at dawn tomorrow, none of you, again, it's a little distorted because of the rain. Be on guard. No one interacts with the cargo. Hey, everyone, top deck stays top deck.
No one interact with the cargo. Okay.
Right.
Everyone top deck stays top deck. Okay.
Yep.
Interesting.
Anyways, as you guys are on the lower level. You guys are on the south side, unless you wish to move north, because that's where Luna's heading. How do you guys wish to enter the ship?
Can we see if any of the cannon like portholes are kind of opened up?
They are, yeah. They're
Should
on
we
guard for
try
attack.
and? There what?
They're on guard for attack in any direction. However, with the candlelight inside, with your 26 Roderick, I'll give this to you, as well as you, Celica, because you also heard that top. They're in the southmost side of the ship, where one cannon is, there do seem to be at least one shadow within the ship. There is at least one man there standing up. They are moving, you can't tell what they're doing, but you can see the movement.
Okay. What about the north side?
That's where Luna's heading, and you would have to row there.
I guess we would probably. I think we should meet Luna on the north side because she's probably swept through.
Well, I need someone to roll me 200 for that, actually.
Oh god.
I'll do it.
Okay.
You doing it, Genevieve, or Galleon?
Genevieve, yeah, Lippia, I heard you call it, so you gotta roll it.
You got this.
Okay. Well, it's up to you guys, what you guys want to do.
I
I
think we should meet her on the north side, honestly.
Yep, I think we should.
Okay. Jacob, do you agree to this?
We're meeting her on the other side of the ship.
You're meeting her on the north side of the ship. Yeah, unless you guys think you should go south or middle, remember.
Well, Can we at least see the middle at all?
If you roll up a little, everyone roll me a new perception. I was letting to let this one slide for, because it was close where you were. Roll me a new one.
Natural 20.
Roderick.
19.
Okay, you just go below. Celica.
That would be a
Celica, you just met the DC. You do see that there are men moving in the middle side of the ship as well. Shadows flickering and everything with the torchlight.
Can I, with my natural 20, can I guesstimate how many there are?
You would wager that there are, as far as you can tell, 8 men in the middle.
Alex, I do have a question.
Go ahead.
So, because I know we're gonna stealth this, and I understand fully well if you were to say no, but muskets can be loud.
They are.
However, I was wondering, by any possibility, if we have to stealth, if we had to go and attack someone, if I could still be in stealth when I use the musket, if Celica were to time up the shots with the sound of the thunder.
You would have to roll. I would say you would need to roll a very high perception check to time it.
I would honestly just
I will allow it. Mind you.
Could I take the perception to check now?
You would have to do it when you shoot.
Okay.
Because you can't foresee the weather. Unless you use Druidcraft, you would not be able to foresee it. So I would say, and that's only for the next 24 hours. So I would say you would have to Shawshank. You have to time it exactly when you see the flash.
Yeah, I wouldn't take the chance, honestly.
Yeah, however
that... No, I know. I just wanted to ask just to see. Because I'm like, well, by technicality, if there was a need to use the rifle, and we are under stormy conditions, by logic, you should be able to mask the sound for the most part of the thunder and lightning.
It's not a bad plan, and it is good. It's just you got to time it carefully in the moment. So I'll have you roll perception every turn to see if you notice it.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyways,
but I would just stick to the kunai. And you said that. And you said that she was heading towards the north side.
Yeah, the north side. Yeah, which
I think we should. This is just my thinking, guys. I'm thinking we should probably deal with the south side and kind of try and meet her towards the middle, like coming from 2 angles.
be the best idea.
You can
but-
silence it, remember, because you're outside the ship. If you attach a rope, and because they can't hear you, you can ritually cast silence where they're at.
Where the single guy is. So
where
that's kind
where
of the
all
idea.
you know is the single guy.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. Like, I mean, where we know that there is the guy on the south side.
That's that.
So that would probably be honestly, it's a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
So what do you think, Lipia? Or Jacob?
I think it's probably the best bet we have at the moment.
I mean, this is a very heavily guarded ship. It is a warship. It would be best if we met her in the middle.
Okay.
So
Mm.
we're
Think
gonna
it's
want.
better our chances reduces either sides of getting caught.
Yeah. So
And-
we need to start on the
Okay.
south side and then work our way towards the middle. Because if we start in the middle, we're going to be dealing with 8 guys rather than 1.
And whoever's on the other side of the ship as well, I might add.
Exactly.
Would both of okay? So, would we be able to see Luna, and would Luna be able to see us while we're moving?
No, because you're on opposite ends of
No,
the
no, no.
ship. Unless you guys were in the same room, or she wasn't stealthing, and you guys had all line to room she is. No, you guys are coordinating this very much
Okay.
like, you know, just trusting her to be her rogue self and very quiet.
The reason being,
Yeah.
I asked. 'Cause if I'm not yeah, I was gonna see, because if we could see each other, I was gonna mind link with her, so that way we can call out.
Yeah,
people
you can do that later, but for now, you guys southside. And actually, as you guys are talking, Roderick, you see one of the knights
Yeah?
in full plate armor leaning back against the thing, against the cannon barrel. Like, you can see the backside of their armor, a glint from the torchlight inside, as
And
your
this on
silence goes off.
the south side.
Yeah, on the south side, as the
Yeah.
silence goes off.
Okay.
They don't
Can
seem to be aware of
I-
it yet, though.
Okay. So guys, should I go first? Grab him and try and suffocate him.
You'll have to climb
then
up a
break
little bit
his-
using rope. And thankfully the rope
Yeah.
won't make any noise, but still.
Yeah,
Should-
I think
yeah,
you should.
So-
just a bag of holding, just.
Well, I'm gonna cover his mouth, grab him by his neck, and then try and break his neck. I'm just trying to make sure that we do this properly, guys. Because
Do you
Yeah,
want me to do pass without trace?
well, it's silenced.
So
Well,
basically,
silence would be-
yes, silence would
well-
silence would apply here. Roderick, you can do this. You would just need to roll athletics to climb on the ship.
Okay.
So would you like to do that?
So yes.
okay,
I will do that.
roll silence or rather, roll athletics. Also,
Go
remember
into-
he's in heavy armor, and this is an ocean.
Yep.
Yeah, I have my mithril, so thankfully I'm
Yep.
good.
Yeah, you're fine, but they're not.
23.
Easy enough. You climb up. You've climbed mountains. You've climbed rocks, like formations. This is easy to you. And then you see him above. As you peek up with your passive perception, you notice that there are 2 other guys inside, but conveniently they are looking away.
Welcome back, Jake, Alex, or Richard.
Yep.
Okay.
North
And-
Richard.
Hey,
Ship
and
infiltration.
I'm-
But they are
and-
looking
and-
away
and-
from you.
and- yeah. Okay. So, and the whole room is so that the
Yeah,
range
let me-
it's
in fact, let
a
me
20-foot radius.
1 second. Yeah, it's enough that the whole room is silent. Yes, and in fact,
how are we
Richard,
still in?
Roderick, and
Ro-
again,
Roderick is
I'll
going Mission Impossible.
yes, basically, and
Okay.
I'm gonna show you the map. You guys got to go to the south side of it for the record.
So sweet.
I
But okay, I see it. And the whole basically the whole room is
Silence, yeah.
because it was. Oh yeah. So okay. So then I'm basically
There's
like
alchemic chemicals here. This was clearly Frederick's workshop. Right, so
Yeah.
Okay,
you
so was I-
are
was I- was
right.
I-
You're
am I
right
here?
here. You're right here.
okay. So then quiet. Since it's silence, that means that there's not gonna be any sound giving away.
Roll
I will-
athletics.
I'm gonna try and fucking
I'm gonna
choke him.
Well, you're gonna choke him, or you're gonna pull him out.
I'm gonna pull him out.
Okay, roll me athletics. I'm gonna roll his at disadvantage. Well, good news. I think you're probably gonna beat this. even with that, you still beat it, Cody. So,
Oh,
as you
thank
pull
you,
him
God.
out, yeah, he rolled well. He had disadvantage. You pull him, and
Okay,
he tries to scream, only to find that there's nothing reverberating, as if though he was in a vacuum. As you pull him into the water. I need to roll.
And then I'm gonna.
Yeah,
Can I try and hold him down and drown him?
Well, no, he's in the ocean. He's heavy. He sinks.
Oh.
That bitch sinks. You're still
Oh
on.
yeah, he's
You're on the side of the
Okay.
ship. The R2 have not seen a nose yet.
Yeah. So you guys noticed that Roger just fucking basically just did that.
You hear the
Armin.
splash of the water.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. There's two more. Roger will kind of wave for Armin to like come up with me.
Armin,
I
know.
I
I'm gonna
don't
roll for you.
really see anything. You're just gonna have to roll for me.
I know. There are 2 men in a ship. You guys are doing ship infiltration, basically. Luna went north side, and you'll see what happens. 16, easy enough, Armin. You climb up, and you're beside Roderick, like, leaning on the edge. There are 2 knights. They still have not looked yet.
Can we try and well, Richard, this is my idea.
Yes.
You and me sneak up behind these guys, grab them and try and choke them out. And kind of like stuff like just to like knock them out unconscious. And then maybe break their necks if we'd like. You know, Mission Impossible. I'm just like, because there's 2 of them, there's 2 of us, and we both have, I'm pretty sure the highest athletics. So we would have a good chance.
Yeah. You and I have the highest athletics.
Okay, gentlemen, I need you to roll a stealth check.
Do we get advantage?
I can't roll.
You get
Do we
advantage
get
with the
advantage with
silence.
the stealth?
You do,
Okay, this
by
is stealth.
taking
15?
22 for Armin. So you guys managed to get onto the ship easily enough. You don't make any noise whatsoever. Like ghosts. In fact, they don't even notice that your shadows are approaching as well, based on the flickering torchlight.
So Armin, you take out that one. Yep. Oh, shit! What the fuck? Here you go.
All right, I just pulled in. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
All right, gentlemen, I will have you roll advantage. They're going to roll theirs with disadvantage.
Athletics.
No, yeah, roll it. 22 for Armin. So, nope. You good?
Yeah, I just need the loot.
Okay. All right. So, you guys grab them and get them right next. They're like trying to. They're like trying to gasp, but they can't. They're confused. One more athletics, you 2. No advantage.
With advantage still? Oh,
no.
Just regular.
Because they're aware of you. 21 for him.
25.
Okay, even the highest rolling one did not match. So, as you guys get it, you manage to get them down, so you hear it, until you would hear a resounding snap, except it's silent as they fall limp. They are dead.
Okay.
The
Roderick
rest-
will
Yeah.
look around the room real quick, make sure what.
There's alchemists.
Is the door
a
open or
few
closed?
potions. The door is closed.
He will lean over the edge and kind of give like a, come on up.
I will say, because of everyone just like having each other to help, you guys managed to get onto the ship relatively easy enough.
Fuck, that worked better than I thought.
Yeah, well, again, clever plan, overlord. So,
Duh. Roderick is super quick at this.
careful.
Okay, so we're all in this room. Can we investigate the room and see if there's anything in
Sure.
there? Investigation. I actually have a pretty solid investigation.
Investigation.
14.
I would also like to
You find a potion of health.
investigation.
Potion of health.
Yeah, potion of healing. Just standard potion of healing. Yep, roll investigation. So,
Oh, 14. Wait, fuck! I forgot to call it.
it's,
Oh, well.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna roll for Armin. You find another potion of healing.
Oh my god.
He finds a potion of healing.
Lipia. Wait,
She's AFK. So
I
I'll
shall
roll.
grant guidance to Lipia if she wants to roll investigation. If she gets.
Yep, Anya finds another potion of healing. Lipia, when you're back, roll me investigation with the D4.
Okay.
Anya sniff. Didn't find much.
Bless you.
Yep. Lipia,
Bless
yeah,
you.
you're a rogue, so you should be good at this.
Yeah.
Okay. Potion of healing has been added. That is good.
Yep, everyone's found a health potion so far. Again, they're
Oh,
on you.
wonderful.
Yep.
You can find. Well,
Yep,
look for something. Yeah.
Yeah.
Find his magical word. Find a wand of fuck offs. Oh no. +4?
You
What's
find
the
one
D4?
potion of healing.
Okay, so we all have a potion of healing.
Yep.
Great.
That's the best you got. So,
Hey,
Roderick, do you
that's
drop
pretty
the
good.
silence?
Yes.
Okay. As you do, are you gonna roll anyone? Well, your guys have passed perception because you're inside at this point. You do hear, Jesus. By the gods. You really think they're coming? You know those Enjokai, man. They're not above killing us in our sleep. Alright, and we have to organize Sir Frederick's stuff. Why? Hey, you don't want to. Hey, listen. It's better we organize the stuff than him use us for testing. He wouldn't. Tell that to Frank. Is that what happened to him? That's what the rumors say.
God damn it.
That's great.
Alright, fine. What has he got here is so valuable? Welcome back. You guys are in the room, and you guys are hearing stuff. Apparently, some of Frederick's stuff is there. I'm gonna
Poor
listen.
Frank!
Last I heard, something that we are better off not questioning, okay? Yeah. So, what do you guys do? There's at least 2 men outside that you can hear.
I would like to cast Pass Without Trace.
You do so, and your cells now increase by +10.
All right.
Wonderful.
Now
So
this reduces my spell slots by 1, but like we're gonna need it.
So you guys
Yeah.
want to try and at minimum there's 2. It could be more.
You know there's a few in the middle. Now, this is a separate section, but still.
This is stuck in there with you.
No. Do you guys want to try and stealth our way and take these 2 guys out again?
We might as well.
What are you thinking, Richard?
Wait a minute, hang on. Did we dispose the bodies?
They're dead.
They're in the room. They're in the room. Keep in mind. Oh, and speaking of, actually, I have to roll perception. Thank you, Jacob.
It doesn't matter if
Okay.
they're dead. We should probably put them inside boxes or
Oh
barrels.
shit! One of the. Hey, you smell that?
Well,
That's
Fuck.
just simple fucking.
You guys push the bodies
calculation.
out. You guys begin to push the bodies out, and they're like, "What the fuck is that? Oh,
Oh, they smell. Did they shit themselves?
no,
They die. Did we kill them or did we knock
Yeah.
them out?
you killed them.
We killed them.
we killed
Okay,
them.
yeah, it's called voiding your bowels after death. So
Well,
they're that's probably what's happening.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so
we
like,
should have put them inside of a fucking box. God
yeah, well, or
damn
throw
it.
them in the ocean. But still,
Let's just toss them into the ocean.
they bang on the door. Oi, is that you? What the fuck have you been eating? Why have you been hiding the good shit?
Armin.
Did we know what they? Did we wait real quick? Did we know these ones we killed? Did we know what they sounded like?
No, I cast silence.
You cast silence.
Okay, well, first off, Celica would not be in front of the door.
That's fair. But,
Yeah.
oi.
Armin would be in front of the door.
I
I have at least somewhat of a
want to say
drop.
something. Armin, your turn.
Hang on.
Hold on. Jacob. Shh. Quiet.
The thought
Hold it.
of,
Let's let Richard speak.
Okay. He in a moment in like a minute of just like, oh shit, we need to think of this something. He
Oh, I should have.
he like
Do
he like
any of
makes
you
he like makes the groaning sound like stomach problem, sorry.
Deception.
I should have done it.
Oh wait, shit! No, not guidance, because that
Can I
drops
get-
the.
Can I get advantage because there is a smell that they caught a
It's
whiff
probably-
of?
Or do
I
they,
will allow this.
Richard, honestly,
22.
Right, you need the bucket.
I'm all right.
Get yourself to bed, mate. We can have we wake someone else to take your place if it's that bad.
In a minute.
What the rest of y'all think? Because you're forcing them to smell that same room. I mean, out here, oh man.
Roderick will kind of. Well, Roderick will kind of soften his voice as best he can. Yeah, it's kind of bad. I'm kind of wanting to punch him in the dick.
Deception.
I have advantage because of my rune.
This is not gonna work.
Oh,
I fucked up.
did you swallow a laundry? I'm opening the door. As he opens the door, you see one night.
I grab him immediately and pull him in and put my hand over his mouth.
Well, as you do, his friends see that, because, you know, so roll for initiative.
Ah!
Why? I come back immediately from dinner and this is what I end up with. Why?
Listen.
Richard, did you expect anything else?
Yes!
Also, what you're saying,
Now
Jacob,
we just gotta make sure they don't alert the other guards.
the doors in front are closed,
mean,
so that is
people
possible.
Need to not be dummy thick.
And
Shut
Pazzo,
the fuck up.
No.
alrighty. Alright.
Fuck shit.
Fucking... Alright.
Richard, you might be going. You see, you go right after me.
Here's the thing, Roderick, you got
Wait,
spells.
you know
Anyways,
I
so,
have an idea. Shit, never mind. I don't have an idea.
Roderick, what do you do?
Kind of. Let me test. Let me do some measurements. Hold on 1 second. Okay, it would take up the whole room. So basically, where the guard is standing, I'm gonna cast silence.
Okay. Extra!
Mark.
Extra!
So, and then, I'm gonna run past Silica, kind of move her out of the way.
She would stand back.
And can I try and tackle this guy backwards and clear out the door, like kind of clear the doorway so the others
I
can get
will
out?
count this as your bonus action, but you will be rolling athletics with disadvantage because I shouldn't technically be allowing this.
That is fair.
Okay, roll it.
15.
15. Unfortunately, he manages to hold his ground. It's now Anya's turn.
Well, that was my bonus. You said that was my bonus action?
And casting silence is an action.
Oh, that's right. Okay, that's my bad.
Yeah.
Yep. So fuck.
Anya has the glaze, so she
blocking
can
the
attack
way.
where she's at. So she's going to not rage yet, but she's going to stab. 21 hits.
I'll be right back.
Oh yeah, ignore that. So it's just no rage. So it's just brute. Alright, 26 hits, so 23 points of damage plus 25, 37, 56 points of damage. He's looking pretty rough at this point. Armin, it's your turn.
The ones that are closer to the door. Okay. I'm gonna, because I have the blades. I'm gonna first attack this guy.
Okay, you go under Roderick's arm and slash.
Soft 20.
That hits. He's taking 56.
I don't know why it's got
so
the Constitution save.
Don't worry about it.
That's the, yeah,
66,
that's the ability.
61. Okay, good damage.
Second attack. Soft 20 again. I know that,
That
hits. Another 12.
Okay.
Oh, wait. My bad. I forgot to add Cluster Slayer because he actually was damaged.
Yep.
2 more.
Okay. And bonus action attack.
Can I move a little? Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3. can I move next to Rod, like in that space with Roderick, and attack this guy with my bonus action attack?
You can, but are you sure you want to do that?
Considering that this guy is under silence and he's probably about to run into that next room.
They're all under. Yeah, they're all under silence.
Mm-hmm.
You'd be surprised. But anyways.
Yeah,
But
Alright,
you
fuck
won't
it.
kill him. Yeah, I was gonna say, you're not gonna kill him. That's my point.
Alright, fine, fuck it. I'll just get this guy.
Okay.
16?
That unfortunately just misses. He's barely
Fuck.
clinging on to life, but he is still alive. Alright. It is now this guy's turn. He's gonna try and shoot his heavy crossbow at you, Armin. Also, you gotta... Actually, no, Roderick. Armin, you gotta move to the side. Remember, you can't end
My
your
bad.
place yet.
Just for the sake of that, I'll be side here.
Yeah, he's gonna shoot you, Roderick. So, Roderick.
Yep.
That is a soft way to hit you.
That just matches.
Okay, this is not gonna hurt as much as you would think.
Yeah.
9 points of damage.
Okay.
That's his only thing, because he has to be melee for multi-attack to work with these guys. Celica, it's your turn. Roll me a perception at the start of your turn. Actually, wait, no, you're under silence. You could shoot willy-nilly.
You're welcome. Shoot him with the dick.
Here's the only thing that I'm concerned about. I never seem to hit this rifle despite the training.
Actually, to be fair, you have hit stuff, to be fair. You have hit things.
Yeah, you have.
True. So let's see who's within range. This guy.
You cannot see the guy to your left, but the guy behind him is. The guy who just went and shot Roderick with a heavy crossbow.
Cunt.
Well, I have
24 hits. So you're shooting the guy behind? Nice. As you shoot...
Yeah.
12 lightning damage. As
Well.
you shoot him, he seizes up a little bit for a second before regaining his composure. You think he's probably cursing at you. Hard to tell. Lippia, it's your turn. Lippia.
And
Yep.
I know, I'm here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15 there, and I'm gonna shoot it. And I'm gonna throw a dagger at this guy if I can. One of my psychic blades, anyway.
Okay. Roll Psychic Blade. 17
17?
unfortunately just misses. Roll your bonus action, though.
Right. Nope.
Unfortunately, you throw and throw, but this doesn't seem to find purchase here.
Damn it.
Yep. It's now this knight's turn. Let me roll. Let's see. He is not smart. He is going to go... And he's going to shoot you as well, Roderick. That is a 16 to hit you.
Miss.
Yep, that's about all you can do. And now this guy is going to swing first at you, Celica. That is a 14 to hit you.
That misses.
I figured. Oh, my bad. Yeah. That is an 11 to hit you, Roderick.
Miss.
And that's all you can do. Roderick, top of the round, it's your turn again. This guy who's swung and flicking at his last legs.
Roger just pulls out both of his axes. A smirk on his face and goes, like, thumb motion, looking at this guy wide-eyed, mouthing it widely, going, "You are dead." And we'll just take a slash at him.
Roll to hit.
23
hits.
That's
You
Yeah.
slash him and you cut off his head, murderizing him good.
Murderizing him.
then 1, 2. I'm gonna move to the side here so people can get through. And now this guy gets the next 2 attacks.
Okay, roll it.
1.
That
20.
hits. Alright. 14, not bad.
Oh, it's actually an attack.
Okay. 17, unfortunately,
17.
just misses as it scrapes off his plated armor.
Gotcha. Oh. Now wait. Okay. That's it.
Okay.
Wait, did I take damage at all? I did. I need to make a con save.
Oh, right, sounds. Yeah, DC 10. You're fine.
15.
Alright, it's now
Okay, cool.
Anya's turn. Anya's gonna run up. And she's gonna stab.
Stab his dick on ya.
We'll see if she can hit.
Kill him.
Stab it.
14 misses, unfortunately. 15 misses as she tries to stab, but the armor's managed to hold off the amethyst glaive. Armin, it's your turn.
I'm gonna go right here. I'm gonna attack with the blades.
Okay, roll to hit. Guy to the left or
Stop
guy to
20.
the right?
Guy to the left.
Okay, that hits.
13.
He has not been damaged yet.
Okay. Second attack. 14. I know that misses. Third attack. 21. I know that hits.
That hits, yes.
Takes
19.
19 more points of damage.
Okay. Alrighty. That is the end of your turn. It's now this knight's turn. He's gonna try and swing at you, Roderick.
On.
That is a natural 20. I'm so sorry. I swear to God, that wasn't meant to be timed perfectly with you calling him
I know.
That's just unfortunate dice rolls. This is gonna hurt a
Yep.
little.
Probably.
This is definitely gonna hurt a little. Okay. Okay. No, Richard, you have not.
Okay, cool.
Try to find my last D. Okay, here it is. Okay. 6, 12, 17. 21 points of slashing damage, Roderick.
Well, fuck me.
Second attack.
Ow.
Okay, that is an 11 to hit you.
Yeah, that misses.
As he swings this time, you manage to parry with your axes. You did not like that first swing, though. Celica,
Nope.
it's your turn.
Hate to be that guy. It's con save for silence.
Oh, yeah, that's right. And you took 21, so DC's 10.
Roll it.
You're fine.
Okay, nice.
I'm about to 360 no scope this motherfucker.
Roll
Give
to
me a
shoot.
second. Oh, this is if I even hit.
Unfortunately, it just misses hitting the crate. However, you notice some arrows inside. It's weird. Anyways, Limpia,
Well, you don't just say that.
you need to
And
get
then
closer.
Weird.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and throw a dagger at this.
Okay,
Some
Try
type of-
free action, try to
Yep.
figure out what those arrows are.
perception.
Hey,
Stop 20.
Perception? Okay.
Okay, you heard
no.
a base up.
Fuck, that's a 10.
You don't know. Yeah, it's hard to tell, man. 25 hits.
That's right.
And
my
go ahead.
turn.
We'll go on your turn, dude. We'll go on your turn when that happens.
That's my
That's right.
turn.
Okay, it is this knight's turn. He's gonna run up and hit the guy who's been hitting him, so he's gonna attack Anya.
No!
That misses Anya. That hits
Good.
Anya.
Fuck.
Oof.
Not the doggo.
That's 14 points of damage to Anya.
They're gonna hit the doggos. They don't like us too much. Oh, they don't like my kind. Oh,
What
stop.
do you mean you're kind? Okay,
How dare
Roderick.
you object to my heart rate? Yep.
it's your turn.
So, can I use my
I'm
reaction?
right,
Can
though.
Bonus action, perception.
I hate to say I'm right, but I'm right.
I know. Also, Roderick, you have no fucking idea. This guy hurt you. Get payback.
Alright, first hit. 17?
Just misses.
20.
As you swing, he parries it using his reaction.
Continue.
Okay.
That's all I can do. I use my bonus action.
It's Anya's turn. She's more concerned with this guy. She's gonna try and do the thing. All right, he's gonna parry that though. That hits, however. Parry only works one strike. 22 points of damage. He's still up, but he is not looking great. Armin, it's your turn.
I'm gonna first attack this guy.
Mm-hmm.
19.
Just hits and he's wasted his reaction, so we can't parry that. As you
Take,
swing, you gut him and
21.
you watch as he falls over dead.
Good.
Hey, never go dead.
Get right here. I can't flank, but I can
Yeah.
prevent him from trying to get away. Second attack. Stop 20.
That
I know
hits.
And he used his reaction.
Yep, he did.
Takes 11 more points damage. Last attack. 12 misses.
Unfortunately, that misses.
It is what it is.
Yep. It's now his turn, though. He's gonna first swing at you, Roderick.
Fine.
You really need to stop saying that word, man. I swear it's cursed.
Did he just roll another natural 20?
He rolled in that 19, so that's a 26 to hit you.
Oh, that doesn't hit at all.
Yeah.
Why would it hit?
That is going to be 16 points of slashing damage.
Fuck!
Roll con save for me. He's then going to attack Armin. Armin, that's a 24 to hit you.
Yeah, it's gonna hit me.
Oh, 15 points of slashing damage.
Ow.
All right, Celica, it's your turn.
Okay. Here we go again.
Here we go again, America.
Oh no!
Unfortunately, a 16 just misses again.
Son of a monkey's uncle, man.
Yeah. Lippy, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna move 5, 10, and I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna hit him with my blades.
Roll to hit. 11 misses,
Ah.
unfortunately.
And I'm not flanking.
Bonus
Yeah.
action. 17 just misses. This is amazing. Roger, it's your turn.
Fuck this guy!
Oh!
Fuck this guy.
I did not know this knight was
No
MC
way.
Hammer.
Do I hit him with that third attack?
No! Okay, you did it with the third.
Watch it be
That-
like an
That watch would be like he parries.
He can't. It's one short of it. But either way, you do 15. It's Anya's turn. Anya's gonna try and hit. I swear to God, if these miss, I think this guy should MC Hammer.
Wow,
It was
wow, wow.
payback for 2 days ago.
Maybe, actually. Oh my God!
Oh my god.
Stop it!
He's gonna parry.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's fair.
Armin,
that was-
Damn this man.
fuck his
Armin,
shit up, Armin.
come on, you got
Fuck
this.
it. I'm gonna reckless attack.
I swear
Kill
to
him.
God.
Kill him.
Okay, that
That's
hits.
gotta hit.
That
That's
hits.
gotta kill him.
15,
That's
okay. He's hurting.
15. Second attack. 25.
That hits.
That's 20 more points.
You kill him. You got him. That's exactly what you needed.
Finally.
Alright, I'm drinking that fucking health potion.
I'm investigating those fucking arrows.
Okay, roll me an Arcana check, Jacob. See if you know what these are. Because as you pull them out,
2d4 plus 2.
there are actually 3 sets of them. One has blue-tipped skilled-like arrows, another green, and another black. You don't know what these are.
Fuck, are you kidding me? Come on!
Everyone who wants to roll an Arcana.
Is it 2d4 plus 2 for the health potion?
Yes.
Ooh.
Armin, you know these because you are a bowman and you know exactly. Yeah, these
Wait, let me
are.
see.
Yeah, Roderick, you know these too. These are, and certain glass we use these as well with bows. These are arrows of dragon slaying. There are 3 arrows. Okay,
Oh, fuck.
Ooh.
there are 3 arrows of blue dragon slaying. There are 3 arrows of green dragon slaying, and there are 3 arrows of black dragon slaying.
Oh shit.
Ooh, okay.
You said
Can
blue,
I,
black, and what?
Interesting.
Basically, if they fail a con save of DC 17, they take a 60-10 extra piercing damage on a failed one, or half as much on a successful save. And yes,
Ooh.
and yes, that crit damage is doubled.
You
Nice.
said blue, you
We
said blue,
take
black, and what?
those?
Blue, black, and green.
What? How many of each?
3 of each.
Okay.
And these are very rare, by the way. You guys know that these are rare to find, so it's clear they were preparing for something.
Yeah.
No, you won't be needing these anymore. Anything else in this room?
Nothing of value, really. Just butcher's axe, stuff like that. Nothing of real value. The arrows were the kind of the big item.
That's fair.
No, he'll put them inside her bag of holding. Or
Okay.
inside their bag of holding.
You want to give a couple of those to the guy that has an efficient quiver on his back?
Okay, listen. Are we really going to need those arrows right now?
Yeah, I feel like better
No.
better to save them, honestly.
Yeah.
But anyways,
Like, otherwise, sure, I give them to you. But it's
I can-
since we're still stealthing, until we actually need them, we should probably put them in a place where people won't
I
see
don't
them.
plan on using them.
no,
The
I
efficient
no,
quiver
I think
stores
no,
them all.
dude. I think what Jacob's saying is that better the bag of holding because just because like no one's gonna think they're in there.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, once we're done with this, Celica will gladly give them.
Yeah.
They don't need it.
Yeah, but for now, do you guys peek through to the next room?
We would.
I fucking need to. I honestly need to heal. I'm lower than half health.
You, Ani will give
Okay.
her your
It
hair
would
potion.
sound
of
like
healing.
I'm stingy, but I am
Alright.
saving all of our all
I-
of my remaining healing
So
slot.
two
for the
D4
Come
plus
Come here.
Yep.
Literally, come here. I can help.
You heal for another 6. Lipia, would you like? You're right next to Roderick. Would you like to do something to him?
What are you gonna do?
Yeah, I can cast Cure Wounds.
Does that have a vocal component at all?
I'm pretty sure it does because I
It
haven't
does
known
have
why I
one
didn't do
component.
it.
Then you
That's
you
why
can
I
lay on
didn't-
hands
wait.
him, but unless Roderick drops silence, then unfortunately you cannot cast the
I-
spell.
Don't have lay on hands.
Yeah, you do.
I
You're-
can
you're
drop-
it's a paladin ability. You're,
Never
yeah,
mind then. Yes, I will.
you have
I'm
50 points.
Yeah,
Wait a
have
minute.
all 15.
Is silence still up?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, you know what? Actually, I can do something. I have healing bullets left. I could just shoot you.
You
Are you
shoot
gonna
him.
shoot me?
You shoot him.
Is
shoot me.
Rogic gonna let Celica shoot him to go and heal him?
You have seen these bullets before, Roderick, for the record.
Yeah. Roderick sees the bullets, but looks at you and just glares like, "Do it." You can see his mouth just go, "Do it."
We have
Alright.
also had 15
Celica's
lay
gonna
on
shoot
hands.
you.
Okay, you heal 15 lay on hands, Roderick, as well.
Okay.
Okay. So I am down to 2 healing bullets.
How much did you heal me by?
I believe I ruled that these were greater healing potions, so roll 44 plus 4. Yeah.
You did.
Yeah.
What? 4d4 plus 4.
Yeah, remember the 15 on top, so. Alright, you heal for
Hey,
30.
15.
Roderick?
Oh, 30.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
for
of
total.
Libya. So, Roderick. Psst. Ow! Better.
No. Yeah, he's back to full,
Alright,
back to
but
full health. but thanks.
Does anyone want to scout ahead or move forward?
I'll
Probably
scout ahead.
stealthier bitches.
Right.
I
Yeah,
could probably do
Armin
some
do it.
scouting.
Alright,
Let the
you,
stealthy bitches go.
you 2 plus Celica, roll stealth plus 10.
Yeah, because pass without a trace.
33.
33.
Fuck, 39.
Silica.
25.
You guys move ahead. You can't see the 8, but in the corner right here, there is a knight sleeping. He is not wearing his armor.
Should we just fucking
Ooh.
snuff him in his sleep?
Can
I know
Celica
it's cool,
do it?
to do, but. Herman just put the pillow on his face.
Alright. He's gonna go. He's gonna sneak over this way.
I will say the 39 holds over.
I was about to say, I rolled a 39.
Yeah. Alright, Armin, how do you do this?
Is there
'Cause
is
literally
there
nobody
another
can.
pillow?
Yeah, there is.
Can I just sort of take the pillow?
Just gonna
He
snuff
tightens
it
it for a second
back.
and just slams it over his face and holds him
Roll
there.
athletics.
Can I get
could
advantage
just
'cause he's
shoot him
asleep?
blank.
Can I get advantage because he's asleep?
Yeah, yeah.
We could just kill him with a gun.
No.
Go
Put
big
him out of
boys.
his misery.
I mean, too late.
I feel
Armin,
like that's the most sensible way to do it.
Armin, you're
Right.
like, you're
It's a better way.
holding it down. You're like, go to sleep, easy. Don't be a hell soon.
He's like
He shrugs.
he's like just sleep. He's thinking like go to sleep. The sun is getting real low.
Yep, he is dead.
Oh my god, I feel this is so inhumane.
This is dark.
Silica. You guys are outside of silence.
True.
You would hear the gun.
Yeah, Armin, you kill him.
Listen.
He's motionless on the bed.
No, we need to hide him.
Would you guys like to throw the bodies off the ship?
Yes.
Yeah.
You do so, but yeah, you guys see there are 8 men. They seem to be organizing stuff.
We gotta start hiding them without throwing them off the ship to not make noise.
No, here's the thing, dude. They're in heavy armor. They don't blow up. They just sink.
Yes,
No,
but and it's
but the
it's
splash.
raining.
Yeah,
Dude,
Dude, it's
raining.
raining. They're not gonna hear it.
Storm
Yeah,
and
true.
thunder. Yeah, you're not gonna hear shit.
That's true.
All they hear is the nice sounds of split splashing rain.
Yeah, but anyways, there are 8 men in front, and you're not sure of the sass of Luna. What do you guys do?
What do you think we should? What should we do, guys?
There's 8 up here.
Because here's the thing, I could pull a thing that your bard did, Richard.
That
So you have-
is.
I do
mean-
have shatter.
I mean, it could theoretically work. Are we at the very bottom of the ship?
Yes.
Oh, we are.
Yes.
Would we?
And shatter is a.
It's funny because by all technicality, while it deals thunder damage, it's not like Thunder Wave that leaves a sound. It's like just a really powerful
I
vibration.
will say, if you want to time this with the storm, Roderick, roll a perception. And where do you want to aim it?
Well, it's a 10-foot radius, so let me check where I can get the most people. 1, 2.
Oh god, we're just being
Right,
awful
right here,
people.
you'll get these 4 guys.
But he can
Where?
get these 4. Yeah, but he can also get those 4 below as well.
Yeah, I can get these 4 where we only have to deal with this guy, this guy, this guy, and this guy. Or because it's 60 feet from my position, so I would have to move up.
Which stealth plus 10.
All right, well let me roll. Let me do that first before we do any planning.
Anya will also go.
23.
Yeah, they don't know shoot.
So he basically would be moving up here. So it's 60 feet. Let's make sure that method.
Armin, would you like to, yeah.
So
He's
I
gonna
can
move over a little bit.
I can make it here. Take out these top 4.
Or you can take out the
So
bottom
basically-
4.
I would say get rid of the 4 that are probably close, or get rid of the ones that are like furthest away because the
Hold on. I have an idea. Hold on. Let me do some measurements. 1. He's within. Okay. If I center it on this guy, I basically take out the 4 guys that are closest to basically going to get more.
Well, Luna's up there, so presumably she's taking care of the north guys.
I know, but just in case. We want to make certain.
It's up to you.
So, what do you guys think? Should I take out...
I would say take out the ones that are closest to that door, just in case.
Yeah, I would have to agree.
So basically, mark it
We
here.
can sort these 2.
Because
Do it
and
here
honestly,
and take
from-
out these 4, or do it here and take out
do it
these
here.
4?
Do it here and take out these 4 because I have 35 feet, and with my reach, I can actually get to this guy and hit him.
Okay, so that's going to be the plan. So I need to make a perception check.
Yes.
27.
You can time with the thunder perfectly. Now, please mark who you're killing.
So it'll be this guy here, this one.
And the goal
This
is
one.
to shatter the 4 beneath them, correct?
Yes, so it's going to be kind of
Okay.
centered around those guys.
I'm not gonna have them roll con saves because they are going to. The point is to get them to fall. Roll the damage. Roll the thunder damage and double it because shatter.
That's gonna sink the ship, right?
No. I don't
Well,
think so.
Actually, I don't. I know that water
Unfor-
might.
They can fall, but I'm gonna need them to make strength saving throws against your DC.
This is a big ship.
Well, let's see.
Fail,
Hold on.
Fail. Wow, they rolled below a 5. All of them. They all fail, so they fall underneath without damaging the structure for them to take on too much water.
Alrighty then.
All right,
So
everyone.
Not gonna lie, would like to try and attempt to save this ship as much as possible because I think we
It's-
could go and use this
Oh,
or
let's-
slash return it if they stole it.
They did steal it, so.
They did
Well,
steal it.
It's the night's. Oh,
But yeah,
where's
exactly.
everyone? So roll initiative for the night's time, and you guys are keeping yours. No, you're keeping yours.
Okay, never mind then.
Yeah. All right. Give me a sec. I gotta
Sorry.
find out what your original was.
It
Well,
was a
19 issue.
7, I
It
believe.
was an 8.
Okay, 8 then, never mind.
Okay, cool.
Okay. Roderick, it is your turn. That was your turn, I'm gonna say.
All right, dude. Wait, what?
That was your turn, doing the shadow. I'm gonna say that was your turn.
All right.
Anya's
Yes, sir.
turn. Run up. And she's going to stab. Oh, and I had to roll for someone else as well. I bet I almost forgot about them.
Uh-oh. I don't like when you have to say you have to roll for someone else.
They are going to parry that.
That's fair.
Oof.
Big oofers, my guy.
Well, they're going last, the good news. Second attack for Anya. That hits.
Barely certain that hits.
They are going to take 19 points of
19.
damage. That is her turn. Armin, it is your turn.
With my movement, I'm able to get right here. And I'm going to attack this guy with the blades.
Okay, which guy?
This one.
Okay, roll to hit.
17. I assume
Just
that
misses.
Second attack. 23.
That hits.
Takes 13 points of damage. Last attack. 14 misses.
That misses. Unfortunately, you swing, but most of them cling off his armor. Celica, it's your turn.
Oh boy!
Perception check at the start of your turn. See if you can match the lightning.
I thought it's silence not up.
It's only up in the
No.
room you were in before. It's not in this entire cargo bay. It's
And
only
I had
20
to
feet.
drop it, I'm pretty sure, to cast more magic.
You didn't have to drop the cast more magic, but you did have to. But it is up. Actually, shit, you're in the room where silence is, so technically speaking, it would hide the sound of the gun itself. So yeah, you're fine.
Yeah. Okay, cool. You're welcome. Pew pew, motherfucker.
Pew pew.
Where is that?
I will give you advantage on this because they're not expecting the gunfire, so you're at a distance, they don't see you. I'm gonna give you advantage on whoever you hit. One of these two. Natural 20.
Oh.
Which the one
Wait.
that Arm's fighting or the one Anya's fighting?
The one that's in. Well, the one that Anya's fighting.
Okay, roll damage as you shoot him good.
Wait, I have a reaction meme for this. Let me find him.
You do 90 points of damage as he's hurting. He hurts a little. It is now this side's turn. It's either a run and face you, Armin. That is a 15 to hit you.
That misses.
And that is a 24 to hit you.
That will hit.
You're gonna take 13 points of damage.
Okay. Ow.
Like a blam! Yes!
Lipia, it's your turn.
Still stealthed.
She is still stealth, technically, yes.
Okay.
Snicky, snicky.
15, 20,
What a lot.
25, 30, and I'm going to throw a psychic blade at him.
Okay, roll with advantage, because technically speaking, surprise. Oh my god! That doubles everything.
Oh,
24,
fuck!
35, 40. Oh my god, you heard him. He is so close to death.
And I'm going to
Oh.
throw the other blade.
24 hits.
Jesus
6,
Christ.
he's relatively close, man.
Yep, and that's it.
Well, this guy just saw how you fucked up his friend, so he's gonna go after you.
And that's fair.
Leave the squishy road.
That is a 15 to hit you.
15 misses.
That is a 14 to hit you. You
Misses.
parry them with your psychic blade. You're not letting them get any purchase. This one is gonna go for Anya and you, because he didn't like that.
Yeah, okay,
That
fair.
misses Anya. Wait. Oh, that 26 to hit you.
I hit.
10 points of slashing damage.
Okay,
As you
that's not too bad.
Okay, it's now Luna's turn. Yeah, your girl's done some shit.
She's done fucked up some people.
I cannot believe I got that nat 20.
6, she's gonna bonus action dash. And this is gonna be with advantage. Nat 20's all goddamn round today.
What is it with us and the nat 20s? Wait a minute. It makes up for...
It makes,
for
I
the
think it makes up for,
actual-
yeah, a little. Alright, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt this guy. This is 10d6 worth of damage with the sneak attack.
Oh.
First, okay, 11, 15 points of damage so far. Okay, 20, 32, 35. I have it on someone. 35. 50. 62 points of damage as she stabs him, but he is somehow still alive.
Oh.
But you see Luna go. She got him. Roderick, it's your turn.
Hey, what's up, guys? How's it going? It's your boy. Dude.
She did have advantage.
Yeah. First things first. I'm gonna yeet one axe at the guy in front of Anya.
Go ahead.
21.
He's at 4 HP. You get into his chest and he falls over dead.
And then I'll yeet the other axe at the other guy.
27
27.
hits. He has been damaged, so this is the first time he's been hit. He hurts
And
a little.
bonus action. Fuck.
Time for me to roll.
Please tell me I didn't roll high.
Do you want me to lie?
What did you fucking roll?
You rolled a 98, didn't he?
94.
Roderick,
roll damage.
Sorry.
Lipia, you take 20 damage as Roderick tries to throw the axe, but he cleaves it into your shoulder, and it's just stuck there.
Oh, I'm so fucking sorry.
Bury an axe in her shoulder.
I'm so sorry.
Lipia, you feel a sharp pain from behind.
I'm so sorry.
Rightfully so.
So fucking sorry.
Lipia, how do you respond?
Yeah. I'm going to subtly smack Roderick with my tail.
Well, actually, funny enough, it's worse because this guy also gets the opportunity on Roderick a little because he extended his hand out. Roderick, does a 23 hit you?
Yeah.
You take 12 points of slashing as it gets your hand. All right, it's now Anya's turn.
Kill him, Anya.
Anya's going to. Anya's gonna move a little bit away, and then she's gonna try and recklessly stab. That's a
She
hit.
recklessly stabs.
That he can't parry that barely. So 5, 12, 20, 22,
29.
29 points of damage. Anya gets good on him, but he's still up. Armin, this guy looks like hell.
I'm gonna reckless attack. Take him down. This is gonna hurt.
This is overkill. Yeah, you murderlize him. You swing and you cut him in half.
Yeah, he takes one blade, stabs him in right in his shoulder, takes the other one, hits him right in the side. The heat of the blade literally just melts through his body and his arm at the same time with one big swipe.
Yep. All right. Looks at
Second. Hang on.
Nods.
Let me get this guy. Wait, what?
She just looks at you and nods, like, combat nod.
Oh yeah. All right. Second attack, 29.
That hits.
That is 12 more.
He's had better days.
Last attack, 19.
He's gonna parry that.
Okay, fair enough.
Celica, it's your turn.
That was so overkill.
Come on.
If you roll another nat 20, I swear.
Get a nat 20.
Come on, Celica. Roll. Jacob?
Jacob. I'm
Alright.
Jacob.
Let's see if these yuckers can. Silence is down.
No, it is not. Actually, shit, Roderick, roll con save real quick for silence, actually.
Yep.
Silence is up.
18.
You still got your advantage because you're technically a sniper. And this guy, he's surrounded. He's a little distracted. I'm just gonna give this to you.
I'm moving over here because I need the shot.
Yep.
How's he
You got
looking?
Rough.
Just shoot. Get a nat 20.
If you,
I'm
do.
aiming for its nutsack.
If you get a natural 20, I'll say you blow up his nut. Unfortunately, you... No, that was a firebolt. That was a firebolt. Are you shooting with a gun or a firebolt?
No. A gun.
Okay.
Oh my god! His nuts are gone. His nuts are gone.
Celica.
I'm going to break.
I sniper eluded this thing.
Celica,
Sorry.
you blow off his codpiece as you see blood trickling down. Roll damage.
Say goodbye to your dick. Num num.
Yeah, he's still alive, sadly, but he shrieks in pain. Limpia, it's your turn.
Right.
Hey, say goodbye to having children again.
Just looks at him and says, I am so sorry for what I'm about to do, kind of.
Yeah, you kill him. How do you want to do this?
I'm going to summon my psychic blade and just jab it the rest of the way into his ball sack and just.
There's nothing there. It's a hole.
I know. I
You
make
kill
it
him.
worse.
Yeah, you kill him. And it's more calm. No one comes from the north.
Okay then.
If
Good
you
job,
want,
team.
if you want to investigate this area, roll investigation. And also, if anyone goes up north, they will find these men killed in their sleep.
Oh, that's just.
Armin looks at Luna when he sees that. He looks at her, just
There's
nods.
blood. There's blood.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, it was a four.
I'm
Roderick,
yeah,
you collectively find 12,000 gold pieces.
Woo!
So all of you get 2,000 and 6,000 platinum pieces.
Fuck, natural 20 investigation.
Yeah, that's what you find, Armin. That's what you find. You find the
So
6,000.
you've got 2,000 and
2,000
Yeah.
2,000 gold each and 1,000 platinum each.
Which is
Oh, nice.
That's 1,000 platinum each. That's 10. That's
This
1,000 platinum. That's
it might
10,000
be-
gold.
I was about to say, yeah, it might. Yeah, this was the rest of their wealth you didn't find in their home.
I now have 13,000 fucking gold.
Okay, out of curiosity,
how
does
much
any
gold
of this? It's like any of the stuff, like just like do you have anything
Investigation.
over here? Okay.
question? How much is one platinum again?
10
gold.
10
gold.
gold.
1,000 platinum each. That's 10,000 gold for each of us.
Yeah, this might be for covering certain expenses for what you guys wanted to do. For what you guys might be doing.
I have 15. I have almost 16,000 gold.
Come on!
Celica. You
I
find
wanna be your-
roll Arcana. It was past the threshold for this, at the very least.
Can I help?
No, because you're not there. You're not.
Ah,
You're
fuck.
Well, yes, it's gonna be low. It's a 15.
You found a potion of fire breath.
Ooh,
Yeah,
nice.
That's actually pretty good.
I want to.
Ooh.
Can I
Alright.
get Anya's help to investigate the rest of the room?
I'll roll an investigation for Anya. Let's see what she finds.
Me.
High five, Armin. We're rich.
We're all rich.
Yeah, you're
we
all
all just
rich.
got. We all just got
I know, I said I
12,000
pushed-
gold.
Anya finds another potion of healing.
Yay!
Um,
Can I have it?
Again.
Sure, Anya gives it to you.
I'm gonna drink it because I keep
Also,
getting
do you take your
fucking
axe, by the way, back?
burnt. I'm gonna try and take it out as nice as possible.
You do so, it doesn't do any more damage, but, yeah.
Take that.
Roderick?
A gout of blood from Lippy.
Yeah. Lippia's just giving Roderick a deadpan stare of.
Roderick looks away, he's kind of doing the. Oops.
Some hills.
Now, do you guys go up to the second level? And if you do, which way do you go to get there? Because you have two. Actually, my bad. There's only 2 stairs. So, do you guys switch to stealth and head up top?
Is Passwell Trace still up?
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's
I
go!
think we do.
All right. Roll stealth. Okay, Luna's
28.
fine. Yeah, Luna's
Nice.
fine.
18, 34.
30, yeah.
That was my thing.
Oh, look,
So-
oh, look at you guys with your plus 12 and plus 13. And then
On
there's me with
24.
my
And Celica, roll stealth.
Mm, 18.
28.
28. Remember, pass well trace.
Right.
And you didn't get hit, so concentration isn't broken. As you move up, you begin to hear men snoring. It appears that this is you're in probably the room area before you get to the next part of the ship.
Right.
the room where it happened.
The room where it happened. The room where it happened. The room where it
And
happened.
Onia's just saying, never mind, Onia's just
DMCA
saying it.
sucks. God, it sucks. I hate that program. All right, but
God.
the only
Anyways.
people you see is guarding a door right here.
Oh,
There
I
are
wonder
2 knights
who's
guarding.
behind. I wonder who's behind that door. Who wants to go touch? Who wants to go say hi to Beatrice first?
There are 2 knights guarding it. I might add.
I know.
Roderick, how many more times can you cast silence?
None.
None.
Nope. Unless I mean I'm out of spell slots unless you want me to try and ritually cast it. Which I think I need.
You need a spell slot to ritually cast it.
I thought ritual casting was that if you spent the whole time casting it, it doesn't. You don't use a spell slot. Or am I wrong on that?
Technically that is true. I'll allow it. However, that being said, I'm gonna say for compromise, you're gonna have to roll a Arcana check, and if you don't get high enough, the spell will fail.
Well, guys, you guys ready to see how fun my Arcana is gonna be? Do. Oh,
You
22.
pass.
What were you saying, bud?
You pass, so
I
it's
forgot
silence.
that I had.
All right, you know what?
forgot
For
that
the
I
sake
have
of
the
brevity,
headband.
I'm gonna say you all get a surprise round. We're gonna go in combat order. Roderick,
So,
what do you do?
can I just run up to the one in front of this one and just
Sure.
fucking
Go ahead.
ah!
They try to like 27 hits. 14, not bad.
Natural 20.
Jesus.
Yeah, everyone's getting that 20 tonight.
And my third attack, a 20.
That hits. 1 second. 18, 22, 23, 19. Yeah, he's looking rough.
Yep. All right. Next.
Oh yeah, your
Anya.
turn.
Yep, Anya is gonna run up and she's gonna attack the same one you did, just for sake of brevity.
What the fuck? Why is there a 32 on my name? Fuck that.
All you gotta do is say my name. Say my name.
Say my name. Say my name.
Girl, just
When
say
Anya
it.
is behind. When Anya is behind you,
Can't
she's gonna
reaction
fucking
because
kill
it's
you.
Bryce, so
She's gonna kill you. Kill you bad. Kill you bad.
11, 12. 12,
Well, fuck.
Jesus.
28,
21.
1 second, 28,
And-
33, he's dead.
It's compounding interest, and he's dead.
He's very much dead. Alright,
All right,
Armin, it's your
you guys-
turn.
Come
Here
on
we
in,
go.
Armin. Come to the
go.
absolute destruction.
Right here. I'll make my attacks.
Hoo-yo!
27, I know hits. Takes 8. Second
Hoo-yah!
attack. Natural 20, and the Colossus Slayer does proc here.
I know.
This is gonna. Oh god, we're just fucking these guys up.
11.
A lot of
11.
damage.
It's like 11,
It's gonna,
15,
it's gonna come back to hurt us. Though.
25, 26, 27.
Like
Yeah,
5
that hurts him. How
And
much damage did
Soft
you do?
20.
How much damage did you do to him?
Okay, 8, 15, 20, 23, 33. 33 for that
33
so far, and then 16 more. So 49 in total.
He's looking rougher. Celica, you got silence, so you can pew.
shoot him in the dick again.
If you get an 20, I'll allow it.
Blow off his dick.
Get another nat 20.
Get on the map.
Blow off his dick. Blow off his dick.
I see it.
If you get a
Blow
third nat
off
20, you're not allowed to play about this gun ever again.
Blow
Get a
off
nat
his
20.
dick.
Get a nat 20 so
Blow
I can have the
off his
confidence to go get a lottery ticket.
Blow off his dick. I just want to see splatter.
It's time to sniper elite this.
Paint the walls.
I'm going to Walmart to get a lottery ticket. I'll be right back.
Jacob, no. Jacob, you are never allowed to play about this gun again.
Wait,
I'll never
wait,
touch it. What?
You're not allowed to complain about this gun again. Roll damage.
I'm going to get a fucking lottery ticket after this. I'm a
3 in a row.
Okay, this guy's nuts are plastered against the wall.
Pretty much, yeah.
Just say,
even
say
at
goodbye to-
advantage for here's the thing, even at advantage for Celica, 3 nat 20s for this gun in a row. That is a 1 in 8,000 chance.
Yeah,
See,
that's
now
a
you know how I felt about Tuesday.
Yeah. Anyways, Lipia, just go.
Just fuck him up.
21 hits.
21.
And you can't, yeah. 23,
Hey,
he's
look,
still up.
Pete.
Right.
Thank God for advantage. Stop 20 hits. Okay, you kill him. He's dead.
Yay.
Guys,
Now,
High five all around, guys.
who would like to go in first?
Armand is.
Are you sure you want the guy who she probably knows is a devil to go in first?
Do you guys want Roderick to go in first?
I don't think I should.
I will be
So-
right back.
That's fine.
I am going to
It
go
is up to
use-
you if you want to go in, because for all you know, you don't know exactly what this kid is what this kid's got going on.
Change into my human form,
You could, true.
so I'll do that.
Okay,
I'll shape shift,
We don't.
and then I'll go in.
I need you to join me in secrets.
All right.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh no.
Shit. Oh boy.
As you enter, you see a young woman in her nightwear, sleeping on the bed. But as you open the door, she jerks awake. What? Who are you? She is a blonde woman, stands a good 5 foot. Stands a good 5 foot. Stands a good 5 foot. She clearly is 14. She's growing. Looks like she is younger, lighter complexion, like very conventionally beautiful young lady.
Hmm.
And you
Hi.
look wearing your human form.
Just someone. No one in particular.
But this is a military ship. We're the gods. Also, roll deception.
Alright.
Because I'm rolling insight for her.
That's fine. Come on. My computer's like 26. Because my
Okay.
computer's lagging pretty badly.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Or so you say. Now, who are you before I call the gods?
My name is... My name is Artorius.
deception.
Nice to meet you. That's fair.
And why are you here exactly?
Curious, actually.
She's holding up her pillow in defense of you.
That's fair. I've just got some questions.
Under the circumstances, I believe I should ask first. Why are you here?
Well, no, I don't think that. How do I answer that?
You
Well.
could ask her about what she thinks about the stuff.
You mean about the Henjiokai and such?
Yeah, again, you don't know, because again, she's 14.
Before I answer your question, I actually have a question of my own. The Henjiokai, what do you think of them?
I have never met one, so I do not have an opinion on them. You gonna insight her at all?
I am.
Roll
No,
insight.
my insight is shit.
As far as you can tell, she's telling the truth.
So, you've never met the Henjiokai?
I have never met one, no.
What do you think of the entire extermination of them?
If that were to happen, it would not affect me in any way. I suppose I am.
You kind of cut out. You suppose.
If that were to happen, I suppose it wouldn't affect me nor my day-to-day life. I might spare them a thought, but that's it.
Right.
Are you going to hurt
So.
me?
No.
No, go ahead. All right, go ahead. First your thing.
Right. So if they were to live, it wouldn't bother you at all, either?
It would not affect me in any way.
He seems like a...
You can insight if you want.
I am going to.
As far as you can tell, she is telling the truth.
Right. I'm gonna, I hate to inform you, young miss, but you have met a Henjiokai.
Are you going to hurt me?
No,
Shake up.
I'm not
then.
gonna hurt.
She holds out her hand.
I'm gonna shake her hand.
Roll a perception check for me.
Yeah, I thought so. I don't.
You notice her about to stab you. She has lost the thing, so I'm going to roll her initiative.
Yes.
It is higher than yours. I need to roll attack.
That's
Because
fine.
unfortunately, she does have the assassinate feature.
Yeah, I kind of realized.
That's a 22.
Yeah, can I uncanny dodge it?
So here's the thing. She stabs you with a Jade Dragger. You're going to need to, because here's the thing. This is double, and it's critical because of the assassinate feature.
Yeah. I'm uncanny dodging it.
How much health do you have?
I have 40.
So this might kill you. As we're going to join back in general.
Okay.
We're back.
You guys, as you are waiting outside, you hear Lippia yelp and plain as Lippia, you're gonna take. Because give me a sec, I actually have to roll this. Fine. Okay.
That's why.
Five.
That's why I had to
One second.
ask. Can he dodge it?
5, 8, 16. 1 second, I gotta calculate all this. 16.
Well, shit.
Yeah, she has a Jade Dragon and she has the Assassinate feature. 16.
The assassinate feature. Oh fuck.
16.
Yeah, that's gonna kill me.
Okay, wait. Did with that perception check, did Lipia beat
She
did
she
not
got
get a
she
surprise round?
it didn't get surprise round, but the Assassinate feature and she rolled higher on the initiative. She rolled a 11. Sad.
Well, okay.
And
The
this
thing
is
about an
the-
assassination is that it's not it's only a crit if they surprise, and then it's saying that it did not
During the
surprise.
first turn, the assassin had advantage on attack rolls against any creature that hasn't taken a turn. Any hit the assassin scores against the surprise. Oh yeah, my bad. It's not critical, but still, it is going to hurt. So give me a
Yeah,
second.
it's using a jade weapon.
This
so
this is all doubled, so it's going to be normal, thankfully. So 1 second. Okay. 7, 14. Because I got to double all this, and this is actually pretty bad sneak. Okay, so 7,
Why did I think that fucking Beatrice was gonna be something
10,
fucking?
10, 17, 22, 28 points of damage, Olivia. She stabs into your side. Die, you filthy mutt! She stabs out. You guys hear this?
We hear this?
Lipia,
Oh,
I
I'm
thought
going
you
to the-
went. I
I'm-
thought you went in your humanoid form.
She did.
Or your-
I'm going
Yeah.
to the fucking room.
Here's the thing,
Yeah,
though.
I'm going in,
Out of
too.
game, you'll figure out. You open the door, Roderick. As actually open the door, you see Lipia stab, holding a wound. As you see this 14-year-old human female, blonde hair, conventionally beautiful, blood on her arm a little bit as she stabs into Lipia. Oh wait, my bad. I forgot. She has 2 attacks.
She does?
She does.
Yep,
That is an 18 to hit you,
that hits.
and unfortunately, you can't
actually-
dodge this.
Actually,
Yeah, I
no, it's
kinda
me.
know.
No,
It
no,
hits
this
me
was
'cause I can
no,
see it.
dude. This is still her turn. I forgot that, so you have eyes.
Yeah.
But I can't see in the room.
The door was
No.
closed when Lipia closed it. She didn't. Yeah,
Ah.
yeah. All right, you're gonna take 14 points of damage, Lipia.
14.
14.
I'm down.
You watch as she stabs Lipia to the ground. You see, as you
Okay.
open the door, Armin, Roderick, you see this woman stabbing Lipia.
Is
Okay. Yeah. No.
Roderick,
I'm a.
that was your
I'm a-
action.
we're
What
gonna
you gonna do for your
attack.
bonus action?
bonus action. Oh, bonus action. I have a. I can't hit it with my bonus action, can I?
No, you have to take the attack action first.
Am I able to move in front between her and Lipia?
You can. I will say you can bonus action shove.
No, I just want to like.
You
Get
you
over-
can, but that will be your turn.
I just want.
You can cover her body,
I
so
was-
she can. Yeah.
I was gonna try and catch you. I used my action, but yeah, he's gonna kind of get like. Can I try and shove her away?
Okay? Either you cover the body or you shove her away. One of the two.
I'm gonna try and like shove her away from Lipia.
Okay, roll athletics. She is in a nightgown, by the way, so she is like she's wear, so she has no armor. You push her away. You shove her 5 feet. Aryan, what do you do?
Is that still in my humanoid form or am I in my wolf form?
No, it's Anya's turn. My bad.
I'm
Anya,
good.
I don't know what Anya's gonna do. Anya, Anya's gonna try and medicine you to try and get you stabilized.
Okay. Quick question. Am I still in my human form?
Yes,
Or am I-
until you
yeah.
die. Yeah, but the Jade Dagger did double. Anyways, Anya's gonna try and medicine you. Okay, you're stabilized. You'll need to be healed to be put up by, so you're no longer death saving throw. But Armin, what do you do?
Okay.
She's
Well,
right
I
here.
am-
She is right here. Roderick, you are right beside Lipia here. I didn't really have time to make a joke for her, but yeah, she's right here.
Can I? I am within movement speed. Can I run up and grab her to try and try and start choking her out?
Roll
Not-
athletics.
Not kill, but try and
Just knock out.
Oh,
26.
unfortunately, she not 20'd it.
Are you kidding me?
I'm not, I swear to God.
Of
And
course
it
you
matched it
did.
too.
Wait, it matched it? Matched it.
It
Aggressor
matched
wins.
it, yeah.
I was.
But, yeah. Okay, she matches it. Alright, you're gonna have to roll another one to see if you can choke her out.
Choke that bitch.
You gotta grapple.
25.
Fuck me, this dice!
Did she nat 20 again?
She's still grappled, but she can't, she's still grappled, but she can't do anything. It's her turn because she rolled an 11.
What happened?
She's gonna use one of her things to try and escape you. Roll on athletics. Alright, soft 20. Fuck! She gets out, she's gonna move and stab Lipia. Lipia, that's a 21 to hit you.
Reaction.
That's a what? To hit
Cloud
me?
room.
Okay,
It's me instead.
Roderick,
I don't, if you have to give me the damage that Libby would have taken, I will take it. I don't give a
well,
fuck.
here's the thing. She wouldn't take damage. She would have 2 death saving throws. She's technically
Well,
not taking
I'm
damage
gonna-
at this point.
Well, I'm using my cloud rune to fucking.
All right.
No.
Well, this would you're taking 14 then, Roderick. She's gonna stab one last time with her bonus. Okay, that's a soft 20 to hit you, Lipia.
That hits.
You take 2 failed death saving throws.
Right.
Celica, it is your turn.
Lipia has failed 2
What
death
is
saving
happening?
throws and she.
Okay, so
So-
Lipia went in alone in her human form to talk to Beatrice, get her opinion, but she was stabbed by her and knocked down with the jade dagger. Lipia has been stabbed while she is down. Armin tried to grapple her, but she escaped. She seems to be very much in the family business. Lipia is down. You've seen her been stabbed while she is down. What do you do?
Okay, first off,
The woman
I'm assuming
is...
Chris is invisible.
No, my bad. I just don't have a token for her. Here, one
Question.
second.
I'm sorry. I have a question.
Uh-huh.
Because technically, silence would have still been up, but can I have the option of
You cannot move it.
failing it? Can I fail it automatically?
You
Because
can...
I took damage.
You can fail it, yes.
I just got. He fails it because then healing magic can be used.
Okay. Well, no, it's in the hallway. It's only in the hallway.
Oh,
It's not in this
okay.
room. Yeah.
Okay, I'm
So,
sorry.
Celica, what do you do? She is a
Celica-
14-year-old girl, long blonde hair, beautiful by conventional means. She's in nightwear. And she has 2 jade daggers in her hand.
And she's a cunt.
Celica. Ooh.
I would kind of focus on Lipia.
It is her turn next, I might add.
And she has failed 2 death saving throws.
Pick her ass up. She must not die. I will cry.
Luna hung back, so she's gonna spend her turn just getting there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you know what? I'm assuming we're going to go and knock her out.
You can knock out her,
that's what
or you
we're
can heal
doing.
Lipia. It's up to you.
Olivia.
Go back to game.
Well, here's the thing. I can do both. So I'm gonna healing word.
You'll have to enter the room to healing word her. Remember, silence.
Yeah.
I took damage. I said, can I
You
fail it
can, but
automatically?
you don't know if there are any other men in this floor.
It doesn't matter right now. Celica, I'm going to
Doesn't mean I
say
can't
what
whisper
I
it.
think. Celica,
What?
listen. Just knock her out. Don't worry about me.
No. Healing
No.
word is a bonus action.
I know,
Only
but
one
Jacob,
bonus
it
action.
has a vocal component. You're in the hallway. You have to enter the room.
I
That
can
way.
whisper it, can't I?
It's silence. Dude, you're in silence.
Dude, we're literally in silence.
You
Yeah,
are in
you
silence.
just have to
in the
come
hall.
into the room, dude.
Come into the room. You'll be able to do it. That's all you have to do. Remember, this was how you were able to take out the nights quietly without alerting anyone else on this floor.
Exactly.
Alright, well then I'm gonna go and I'm going to shoot to stun.
Okay, roll to shoot, and then see how this goes.
God damn it. God damn it, god damn it, god damn it, god damn it, come on!
Saw 20
20
hits.
at
Yeah,
23.
she has no
23
armor.
first hit.
Yeah, 23 hits. Alright, 9.
Nice.
She's shocked, but she's still up. Alright, that was your action. Do you enter the room? The silence is in the hallway. I'm just re-emphasizing this. The silence is in the hallway. You cannot cast any spells or vocal components in the hallway. The only way you can heal
Yeah,
Lipio.
but if I go into the room, I could go and bonus action healing word her.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what,
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
that's what I'm gonna do, because I'm
Okay.
not gonna let Lipia die. So
Okay,
she's gonna.
Lipia. Alright, roll it.
We're gonna heal for. Let me.
Because
I don't have second attack, or I don't have an
No.
extra attack. I only
No,
have
you don't.
one.
No, you don't.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
heal you.
That's fine.
Right.
Okay.
So here, at the very least,
Lipia,
heal
you're
for
back
me.
up by 8. You see this woman, murder in her eyes. She wants to murder you. She wants to kill you. You see just
Yeah.
pure, unadulterated hatred. Anya's turn. Anya's gonna try and grapple. She doesn't want to hit her kid, even crazy kid.
Ah,
Okay, she gets out of that. She manages to avoid the grapple. Oh, she manages to avoid the grapple. Armin, it's your turn.
Alright, fuck
Wait,
it.
what
I'm
happened
gonna
to my
bone
turn?
it. Oh no, it's his turn. Roderick, you skipped Roderick.
Oh yeah, Roderick. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
Roderick. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna try and grapple and choke this bitch out.
Roll athletics.
Can I go Giant's Might and basically just my muscles would grow? I wouldn't grow in
Yes,
height.
yes, you can do that. Yes, you have advantage.
And so this would have advantage.
Okay, yeah, she
29.
can't beat that.
Fucking hell.
So roll another.
24.
She does not beat that. You knock her unconscious.
Yeah. Just choke the shit out of her. Fuck that bitch.
As you guys close the
I'm
door,
gonna
you're in
give
the
you-
room with Beatrice.
I'm gonna give you a second level cure wounds, Lipia.
Tie that bitch up. I'm gonna tie that bitch up.
Yeah, tie her up.
Yep.
Lipia, you heal for 12. You heal for 12.
In the room, as you get a better look, you notice there's an orb on her desk, as well as 3 red vials. People roll Arcana check. No idea.
Fuck.
No
we get her
idea.
knocked down.
One second.
She's up.
Yeah, she's up. She's up. She's healed. Don't worry.
No, I'm talking about the lady that attacked.
Oh yeah,
Lipia.
she's unconscious. Yeah.
And tied up.
Beatrice Wellington. She is 14. She is the daughter of Jonathan Wellington.
We can
Hopefully
tell.
Isn't as racist as Jonathan, but
He
you know,
literally tried to.
it's
Yeah,
lovely.
so probably not.
Yeah,
Anyways,
too late.
everyone else, do you guys want to roll Arcana and see if you can figure out what these potions are? And what the orb is.
And the orb. 22.
give me a second.
The potions are 3 potions of superior healing. And Celica, that orb, it looks to be a magical arcane communication. It looks like it allows for 2-way communication. Not an orb sending it, it's specific to that. And it is starting to glow.
What are the 3 potions? Because you kind
Potions
of
of superior healing.
Ooh, damn.
8d4
This
plus 8.
Really?
is similar to a.
Wait, so
orb.
wait a minute. The orb is glowing. You said.
Yeah, it's glowing translation. Boop, boop, boop. Who picks it up?
We need to get out of the room. I
Yeah, we
wouldn't
need
want to
to.
be in the room.
It's
So I'm
not
pretty
it's
sure
not flashing like that. It's just glowing.
I know, but I'm pretty sure that means that someone's trying to get in contact with Miss Beatrice.
Armin,
Okay.
do you pick it up?
Ooh. He looks at the group.
You could ask me.
Hello.
I go, what?
Do you remember what you have in your head, by the way?
Frederick. Or not
Yeah.
Frederick, William.
Yeah,
William.
William Wellington. What
You
did you say, Alex? You could ask what?
Don't worry about it. But do you ask William at all?
He thinks for a sec. He goes, Wellington. What is the? Who is on the other end of? Who has the other end of that orb?
Oh, that'd be her daddy. If I had to wager, Frederick or one of his mages had an alarm. So, it's been a few minutes. Probably bad.
Cunt.
Shit.
Well,
Does he usually? Does he? Do you know if he has any sort of response for if his daughter does not pick up?
He would probably alert everyone here. Or have Frederick. He doesn't know the situation, so if he doesn't hear any answer, he's gonna do something.
If he knows that we have her, then that just makes things worse.
Unless you use her as hostage.
oh, that's actually a point. We could.
I mean,
Yeah.
do we really?
He sighs and he goes over to the orb.
As you pick it up here, Beatrice. Frederick told me about the alarm. Are you okay? What's happened? Answer me!
She is fine for now.
The fiend. You don't see him, you just hear him. If you hurt her, I will kill you slowly.
You will not do anything, Wellington. She is fine for now, but we have her.
Am I to assume that all the other men on the ship are dead?
You could assume that.
Deception.
Guy.
I mean, you could.
I said you could assume that.
Deception, though. Your intent is to mislead him.
Fuck.
And Celica did call guidance, so...
Yeah.
No, well, I mean, if I do that, it's gonna drop.
Pass without trace, that's true. Alright, well, good news is he rolled lower than you. What are your demands? See, told you. Total pussy for his daughter.
Okay.
Where-
What do we want?
Where have you been hiding?
We've been moving.
Where are you now?
Persuasion. Or intimidation of your choosing.
19?
We will be moving. Right
Two.
now. You asked where I was. We were close to the to the north of the mountain on the base. We'll be moving soon.
Where are you moving to?
Intimidation.
15.
I want to see her now. I want to hear her now.
By the way, Salika would have made sure to take those knives away.
Oh yeah, definitely. You did.
Drop them
Yeah,
inside
you did.
Inside the bag.
He puts the orb down for a moment. And he whispers to Lipia, "Did you tell her?" Good.
Do you wake her up?
Celica would wake her up. Come on, wakey, wakey, wakey. Your dad wants to speak to you.
Do you hand her the orb?
He takes the orb. He holds it in his hand. He puts it in her hand, but he is still holding it with his hand as well.
Father, Beatrice, are you alright? I'm unharmed, but I am sorry that I let a filthy Henjokai take me. You're alright, you're alright.
And he
Father.
really is a pussy burger.
Father, do not concern yourself with me. Kill them all. Don't stop in my account. I'd rather die than let a single one of them live.
He takes the orb.
Beatrice,
There you go. You hurt her. 100 of them will die.
No. I am near Sakata village. I think I will raise it to the ground for what you have done. Cut. Lay a single cut on her and I will make sure they die screaming. Harm her any further and I will make sure they watch the young die first. Do you understand me, fiend?
You listen to me, Wellington! You are not going to succeed in this little genocide that you are doing. You will die, your men will die, and if you try anything else, your daughter dies too. And he puts the orb down.
One more intimidation, because remember, he just threatened to burn an entire village.
Hold on.
Can I give Bardic
Wait,
Inspiration?
hold on.
You can.
Wait.
Hang on. Armin, put, hold the orb up, and I'm going to put a psychic dagger to her throat.
Actually,
He can't see,
Wait,
so he
wait.
can only hear.
Okay, listen. Everyone, one at a time.
Yeah. Reminder, he can't see, he can only hear.
Yep.
I was gonna say, if you do that, Celica would also put the rifle right into.
They cannot
right
see.
They can't see.
Don't say.
Guys, let Armin do his intimidation. He has
Okay.
Bardic Inspiration.
You have a d6. Keep in mind, this is a wisdom save, and I'm rolling low. He can pass this.
31!
Sadly, he can pass this.
Oh.
What about, did anybody give him, did you give guidance, Chilga?
She did not declare it, so no. Okay,
That's fair.
Nope.
I'm not going to show you his modifiers, but I am going to roll this.
Okay.
He will need to roll high to pass this.
He passed, didn't he?
No, he didn't.
Roll
I
that.
accidentally said roll 20, not roll d20.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wait. Oh, fuck. He gets advantage because he's immune to frighten.
11.
Okay.
It's not working for whatever reason.
I can roll it if you need me.
Fuck.
You can also roll it if you want me to.
Nah, it's his roll. He fails. I accidentally GM'd it, but he does fail.
Oh, damn!
Barely, I might add.
Yeah, fair.
Failed.
But still a fail.
Do you put it down, or do you continue talking? Because that will determine how this goes.
He'll hold. Okay, he'll hold. He'll put it on the table. He's still got his hand on it, though.
You will return her to a neutral location. You will leave her there. And I may spare that village.
There is no may about it. Village is spared, or she dies in front of you.
Roll intimidation.
I get advantage because I'm literally threatening his daughter and killing her
You
in front of him.
can.
I will roll with guidance.
Okay, Has No Trace is gone, but go ahead.
Like, honestly,
Yeah, this
this
sounds
is
23,
Okay, roll d4.
26.
that's pretty good.
I'm gonna roll this on screen unless you want to take the roll I just did.
I'm
giving you a chance.
gonna take the roll you just did.
Unfortunately, he rolled a nat 19.
Yeah.
it
oh,
happens.
All
Oh,
that
wow.
means is that you'll keep her alive until I find you. I cannot say the same for the village. They will die screaming for this. All of them, men, women, and children. Their bodies will be hung for you to see. And I want
Nico.
you to tell them. And I want you to know. I will tell them exactly who's responsible for their deaths.
Yes. You. For you just sealed your own daughter's fate.
He hangs up the horn.
What village did he say he was going to?
The one
He's going to the
literally to the most east.
Saru.
Sorry.
Not Saru.
It's the one that-
Sakana.
it-
Sakana.
Isn't that's the one that they that he said that they were gonna that Frederick was gonna be burning down
No.
to get them to go get them to Tiberius.
No, Sakana is to the entire west. You're on the opposite side of the map.
We can't
Oh.
get there. We physically can't get there. We're screwed.
What do? You have her. He's going to do it, you know, and they all deserve it.
Lydia just looks at her. What do you think, Armin?
Richard?
I'm there. Realizing that he couldn't stop Wellington from making that threat. Just this almost look of despair on his face, and he goes, his eyes turn towards her. I do not care. And he starts to make his way out.
Filthy fiend. I hope whatever spawned you is rotting in hell.
He stops.
Nope. Armin, I get it. You're angry.
What do, Armin?
He had stopped, and his fists were clenched.
Shut up,
minute.
mutt.
Oh, no.
No, before she
Wait,
speaks
wait.
again,
Wait.
before anything else happens,
He
Roger.
his fists were clenched, and his back was turned. Then he loosens a little bit, and he keeps walking.
What do, Roderick?
Roger kind of steps in front of her, looks into her eyes, shakes his head and
just but pure hatred. Maybe it's not her own.
disapproving. Pulls out his great axe, looks at her and goes, "Your father's next," and just decapitates her.
No.
Armin, you see this happening. Do you do anything?
He as he's about to swing, I want to try and catch his axe with catch his great axe with one of my blades.
Okay, go ahead.
Hang on. One
Really?
sec.
Do I need to roll anything?
Roll it. You remember? Okay, Armin, you don't remember it. Unless you run out of game, you don't. Roderick, roll attack roll.
Hang on, I might have something to stop Roderick.
13,
Okay.
so...
Armin, you had to beat a DC 13 athletics.
14.
By one, you grab it. You're just like no.
No. Right as, because it's not. Here's the thing with this. This is not even like him. It wasn't even him like struggling with it or anything. You just, as you're about to swing, you see a blade. You see the chain wrap around your axe, and it's like one of his hands is there. It's tight, but his head isn't turned towards you. Just looking away, and he goes, "It's not worth it."
Your friend has the courage to do what you couldn't.
Can I go and knock her out?
You
with
can.
stuff?
You knock her out at that
Hang
point.
on.
Yeah. With
No,
Wait.
I want her dead.
Okay, Lipia. Okay, Lipia, roll
I-
attack Celica. How do you try and stop her?
You fucking make me a wisdom save. I'm hold personing you.
All right, Lipia, as you're about to swing, roll wisdom.
Wisdom saving?
Wisdom saving
Wisdom
throw
saving
against
throw.
Celica's DC.
I
Fuck.
think it just beats it by 1.
Okay,
I
Lipia.
guarantee that.
Okay.
Here's
Arnie-
the thing then. If she goes and stabs her, Celica's gonna go through and healing word her.
Okay, we're gonna have this be a dex off then. Celica, both of you roll dexterity checks to see if you can hit her, if you can save her in the nick of time. Okay,
Yep.
Celica, you're probably gonna do it. Roll it. Celica, by wow,
my God, another
these
by
clutch
one.
ones. By clutch, you managed to heal her just as she's stabbed, so she's still alive. She is unconscious,
Yeah.
but
No.
Maybe.
Trust me. As much as I know that we would all like her dead, now isn't the time to do so.
Right.
We still have a job to do. It's best to not let any sort
By the
of
way, this is
anger.
why I said this is why the silence is
Hate.
useful out there.
It's best not to let any of our anger or hate get the better of us and blind our judgment with this.
Actually, speaking of
Okay.
which, that reminds me. Armin, roll a wisdom saving throw.
Huh? Why?
Just do it. Because here's the thing. Because I'm still paying attention to this.
Oh no!
Ew.
Something's gonna happen.
Something's gonna happen?
Don't worry about it.
You can't just say that and say, not,
Just-
don't worry about
Don't
it.
worry about it. You don't notice anything. You don't notice anything.
Now then,
So, what do you
Fucking-
guys do with the unconscious Beatrix?
we need to take her, use her as leverage, as a bargaining chip. And if it turns south,
He's already planning to kill an entire village.
It wouldn't matter.
Yeah, but you have a ship still with an admiral.
Fine.
and besides, well, it might behoove us if she is to die, we attempt to make it look as much of an accident as possible. At least on the way there.
Either way, you guys do have a captain left to, or you're not sure who's running the ship, but they're probably topside. So, what do you guys want to do?
Can I take one of the fucking superior health potions?
Yes, you can.
Cool.
I'm going to take
gonna-
one and down it.
Yeah, you're gonna need.
I'm on 20 health.
I'm going to.
So that's
8d4 plus 8.
okay.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself probably at minimum twice. One, two.
Thank
Oh,
goodness.
well,
this
that's-
actually
that's
is
why-
elite.
Guys, I just rolled 2 8s in a row again. I don't like
God,
it.
you're gonna win the lottery tonight, dude.
All right. You guys heal now. For the sake of brevity, do you guys wish to take her up and use her as a hostage for whatever captain's up top?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, if
interesting.
we should probably remove the guards. Maybe.
You don't know how many guards are left. Again, the silence has kept them, any that are on this level, safe. But do you guys go up?
I guess so.
Armin?
He, as you guys pass him, he just goes, "All right, we should continue."
Okay.
I don't like.
Celica,
Why do I want to insight you?
Yeah, no, something's wrong there.
I mean, are we bringing her with us? Because if we're leaving her there,
Yeah, the
that
point
why
was
is
bringing her with
going
her.
to stay there.
I'm inciting armor.
On
Something's
guard.
wrong. No way.
There's nothing else. It's just a bit of despair from what was said.
It's just pain.
We thought
It's just pain.
we thought the DM it was the DM shit where the DM was like, pretend like you're not wrong, nothing is wrong, Garmin. I don't like the fucking shit dicks.
You probably
Hey,
did.
guys, go. Can you like take her a bit further up? Lepia holds arms on in place.
I'm
Keeps
hold
him
on.
in a little bit.
fuck.
Okay.
I don't know what
Almond?
you're inciting, bud.
Yeah, it's just he's a little hurt. That's it.
Almond, are you okay? Please don't lie to me.
Your silence does not bode well. The fuck
Ju-
you, John.
Just not better.
It matters. Really does. because of what the bitch said.
Everywhere I go, I'm just
You cut out. What did you say?
He said, "Everywhere I go, I'm just reminded of it."
It's... She just pulls him into a hug. Like, you know, it's not your fault, right? From what she said, she shouldn't have done it.
Regardless, he like shakes her off. They're still gone. And he keeps walking.
Okay. As you guys get topside, you see, because again, the ones below deck are hidden with the silence, so they didn't see it. You see 10 more knights, and at the helm, you see a 6'2" man, muscular, wearing a naval outfit.
He looks lovely.
He has a great sword on his back as he's keep an eye out. He's missing his left eye, as he has black curly hair. Looks to be in his mid-40s, and there is a bit of, again, he looks pretty strong. And then he looks at you and he sees this. He walks up to here. To the front. I request that you, I know who you are, Wolfpack, the Wellingtons that I serve warn me of you. I ask you not involve the life of a child here if this is to come to blows.
At least he's got some armor.
You can insight him.
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna inside him. I'm gonna roll with guidance.
Still can't believe I got 2 nat
That
20s
is
in a row. That was
Oh,
ridiculous.
son of a monkey.
18.
Armin,
Cockholder.
you know that kind of guy who like isn't there because he wants to, but because he has to. This is probably an honor bound situation. Celica, you roll. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, only Armin sees it. This guy feels trapped here. He does not want to be here, and he definitely disapproves of what's going on around him, not just you holding her hostage.
I can understand you do not wish to be here. You can walk away from this.
I am honored bound. I swore an oath to the Wellingtons. I was to be there. I served upon their ship. Once I was an admiral in the nation of Zargan. Now I am traitor there. But I am upholden to serve the Wellingtons, regardless of personal feelings.
You do know what they wish to do, correct? And I do not mean just the massacre of the Henjokai. What they unleash will destroy everything. Are you willing to let your honor stand in the way?
Honor has always been a tradition of my family, even if we just serve despots. Though, tell me, what do you know of the history of a man named Arkham and his general Campbell?
Oh,
Would any of us know that?
Roll history. Olympia, roll with advantage.
And
16.
the fuck that?
13.
Lipia and Armin. You know who Arkham is. I'm not going to go into detail, but Campbell was his general. He was a loyal man until the end. He died with honor. Maybe he did not serve the right cause, but he's always remembered in history as a man who shows the, like, you know, a bit of the flaws in,
The flaws of honor.
in the flaws of, like, you know, upholding honor in your oath to someone who doesn't deserve it.
Yes, I have. Cautionary tale, if you ask me.
It is a tale of true discipline. My many greats grandfather served a man he knew evil, but did so in the name of his own honor. It is a family tradition, and while I may not have the name Campbell, as he bore no sons but a daughter, I do not plan on betraying mine, even to zealots such as these. You guys can roll insight.
Leave him.
Soft 20.
Leave him.
Armin and Lipia. There is real doubt in his conviction. He's been told these tales, but he's probably seen some shit. And all around
How
you,
many
even the
roll?
knights are. These knights have been isolated. They've been away from the Wellington over zealousness. Think Castlevania Season 4. When they're away from Carmilla, they start to realize, oh shit, she's insane.
There's no, you said there's no doubt in his
There
convictions?
is doubt. There is doubt.
There
in his
is doubt.
convictions.
Didn't
He's saying these words more for himself, you two, than him.
But yeah.
Lip-
By the way, Richard, you rolled a wisdom save.
Yeah,
yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
it's
Let's
fine.
hear-
I'll keep it.
I meant to roll an
I'll
insight.
keep it.
It's still it's an 8 either way.
Yeah.
Lipia speaks up and make sure everyone else can hear her.
Yeah, but it's like that one then.
You know what these people are doing is crazy, right? They're killing innocents. Children are getting slaughtered.
Armin, you do know of one thing in particular.
Yeah, he does.
We technically all do.
Yeah, you do, but Armin's the one who, I don't know. Yeah, Armin knows exactly where, though. He hasn't said out loud exactly where to anyone else.
Hang on. Because it's been a minute, so I had to.
Not told anyone else this.
Oh yeah. It was Sakani village, right?
Sakani, yes.
Yeah.
Do you know that he is planning to strike Sakani village? An innocent village in this? Because we happen to have his daughter. And we have not harmed her.
Persuasion.
Yet he is going to kill an innocent. Is that honorable?
With advantage, because you are playing the honor thing, and she actually is uninjured, fortunately.
Yep.
Natural
Yeah.
20.
We are men of honor, sir. We have served the Wellington family. While some of us here agree, others do not. What would you have us do? If we do not have our honor, and we forsake our nation, then where do we belong in this world?
Lipia speaks up. My name is Duchess Lipia. I am the new.
Head of,
I am the
you
new
would be the head.
noble in.
You're in charge of the
Dulaton.
Wellington stands now.
Yeah.
You're the head of the Wellington estate, essentially.
I basically took over the Wellington estate. Work for me.
Persuasion, at least for the first part.
Guidance.
Okay.
That's perception.
That's perception.
Whoops. Never mind.
Oh, excuse me.
You good?
Roll it.
Yeah.
D8 for guidance.
Before
What's your
This will
D4?
this will actually determine it
21.
by 1.
Yes.
You say that. I'm not blind to what the Wellingtons are doing here. I'm not blind to the cruelty of it. I'm not blind to any of it, neither of us are. But do you really believe Zargan will forgive us? Do you think King Charles Morwood would take us back in fealty?
Not unconditionally. We must earn that trust again. But he is aware of what we are doing here and what the Wellingtons are doing here.
You.
If
Go ahead, finish.
you help us, we will do all we can to give you the chance to regain the trust that you no longer have in Zargan.
You. We know of you. He has called you fiend, and in your eyes I do not deny it. Yet you speak about nobly and offer us forgiveness. I sense no deceit in your words. Why is that?
I may be a fiend. That was not how I was raised. I was raised to forgive. Raised to give new chances.
Armin, roll a wisdom saving throw for yourself, bud. Actually, you know what? I'll count the 20 you did.
Okay.
You feel, as you speak those words, you do feel something, the intensity die down a little bit as you speak them, reminded of them. Roll me a persuasion, and with advantage.
Guidance.
Roderick?
Natural! Oh my god!
Wait, Roderick. Do you wish to roll as well? Do you wish to give him Bardic Inspiration?
Take it, bitch.
Okay, hang on.
Take my
24?
D6.
27.
He looks to you. Those who are more loyal to the Wellington's madness are below deck. They are the ones he trusts to guard her. I pray you have not taken care of my men more below deck than just them.
We have taken care of a large portion of them.
No. You've only taken out the lower deck and you've taken out the guards. That's who he's saying we're loyal to the Wellington
Okay.
cause.
We took out the men we took out the men on the lower deck. We will not harm the men up here.
Your words speak true, all of you. In truth, I grow tired of the madness. I do not know if my ancestor would be proud of me or scorn me. But perhaps honor has been used too many times to avoid doing what is right. He walks down, he pulls out his claymore, his great sword, and he kneels before all of you. Mighty Wolfpack, the knights follow suit. Give us time to talk to our men, and we will tell them. Give us time, and they will see the side of this.
Listen,
And
do what you must. But in terms of your ancestors, it's not so much how... Sure, you may have done some bad, or you have turned a blind eye. But it's what you do for the rest of your life. What actions that many would deem as good. By doing what you're doing here today, and aiding us in taking down the Wellingtons, is a good start. And what I would consider as redeeming, as would the others, including, I'm certain, your ancestors.
wise words of forgiveness may not earn yet. To all of you, I swear my oath of loyalty, my oath of duty, and my oath of discipline. As do we all. Aye! From this day and last day, we swear us fealty as personal men of your house, Lady Lippia, Duchess of the estates in Zargan. As we swear fealty to all of you. They are still kneeled before you. Congratulations, you guys got your own ship with its own crew to run it.
Celica would go and manly with Lipia. Told you it was best that we don't kill her. Yeah.
Now, do you guys do you tell them to rise because they're kneeled? Tradition
Yes.
states
Rise.
they all rise.
Christ.
We shall sail you back to mainland, and we shall make port in this town. We shall explain ourselves and ask for the humblest forgiveness. From here, though, the ship will always be yours. If King Charles allows it, we shall be your personal. We shall be that which shall sail you across whatever journey you need.
Perhaps we should probably return the boat because the boat was stolen, correct?
You
Just to double check.
you vote up. You vote. Yeah, the rowboat. The rowboat's in the ocean, man. It's part of the ship. You guys, the knights can take care of that. You guys have a crew of approximately, for now, and I'll get names and stuff later when you guys want them. 6, 8, 12, 16, 26, and the guy driving the ship will be former Admiral Victor Perit.
Alright.
Perit.
Looks at everything. So,
Perit. Yep, Perit.
I am going to take a look at the stock of ammunition on the ship.
You will find we are ready for siege, my lady.
Oh,
My
no.
Not
I have
completely.
good plans for this.
Not completely.
You should probably fix the hull. There was a little bit of damage to it.
We shall get on it. We should get on it, sir.
Actually,
That.
if I may, I would like to actually observe you as you fix it.
You guys remember that
It would
I
be
do
alright.
have.
They don't.
I could fix it as well.
Sir,
He pulls out his leer.
you're not tuned to that right now.
The leer of building?
Oh wait, never mind. If
Yeah,
you
he's
insist,
still-
sir, but it would not be a. But we wish to. Oh, not to.
Fine. And don't call me. That's weird.
We literally
You are, sir.
just.
You
You
know
really-
Yeah,
sir.
you guys have gotten a ship.
But they don't know that.
However, okay. Well, anyways, as you guys begin to sail, you arrive in the town, where they do have armed crab people in samurai armor with swords ready.
People.
I believe this was the
They
crab
do?
people village.
Yeah, crab people.
Lipia actually walks off the ship in front of them, in front of the men, and say,
Village.
"Hold on, Wim. They are on our side."
Give me 1 second just to double check my information, because remember,
Crab.
all right, it's not before actually, because I'm not sure if Trey and Matt did it, but I would not be surprised.
Who knows?
All right, Connie. Okay, Connie Village.
I just told Snow we got a ship.
Yep, I was about
And
to
a
DM
crew. So who's Jack? Wait, does that make Lippy a Jack Sparrow?
Let's not go into that analogy for now. In the meantime,
No,
you're not pirates.
you're
It's
not.
a military ship, so technically
Yeah,
freelance
it's
now because they
military.
probably won't be allowed in the official military, but they are serving on your ship.
Yep.
So they're privateers.
Not really.
Are they
They're just
really?
sailors. They're just generous sailors.
We're
But,
just sailors at the moment, but
Privateers.
yeah, all right. Connie Village.
I have it in my notes probably
Where
somewhere.
the hell is Connie Village in my notes?
Uh,
Here it is.
The base resides in Connie Village, and they are the crab.
Crab. Yeah, they are the crab people. You see a elder humanoid crab man who, like, definitely a deeper red to him, walks up to you. You may be an Ugami, but how do we know we can trust these men? Their ship has been circling our home for many a moon now.
Lipia motions forward to the captain.
Also, Armin, do you use the Orb Ascending on Ethan to get him here?
He would, yeah.
Okay, Ethan will be here shortly then.
Captain, I believe an apology is due, is it not?
Yes, ma'am. I am sorry for this. My motives and actions were misguided. I do not expect you to trust us, but we are here to assist in everything you. We are here to assist. Very well. I shall deal with this. You. You're the spitting image of your father. By the way, Olympia, you know that these people are, as I recall telling you, they're gruff and stern. They like
Yeah.
walking along others as long as they can trust them. And they like collecting odd objects. Yeah, his eyes are black boys, by the way.
Yeah, I realized it.
That's yeah.
Yeah.
We shall accommodate this for the time being. Perhaps we shall learn to trust each other. For now,
Thank you.
we shall be wary of these people within our ranks.
That's fine.
Yep. Now, you may rest on your ship, as we do not feel like inconveniencing those. If you wish to explore the
fine.
town, there was another armored man looking for you people. Descriptions match.
Oh, Ethan.
That is what he said his name was. We brought the horses to the stables.
Thank you.
He should be there.
Right.
Alright, keep an eye on them, but don't strike. They all disperse and go back to their business.
Lydia kind of jumps off the ship and goes to find Ethan.
By the way, she's locked up in the brig.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, that works.
Works for us. Ethan.
Lady Lippy, my lady. He bows to you.
She bows to him. Hello. I've got good news.
Yeah.
We have a ship.
This is most excellent. It will make returning much easier. Now, we should probably dock up a report at the time. I trust that you were able to find the child.
Yeah. Tried to kill me.
I'm glad you're alright then. Perhaps with time she could be rehabilitated.
Hopefully, yes. The warship we kind of converted to our side.
Excellent indeed, Lady Lydia.
We've got a plan at least. She takes him to the ship.
Yep, he follows. Do any of you explore the village at all?
Yeah, fuck it. I'll explore.
Anyone else?
I know Lydia would explore. After she takes Ethan to the ship.
Which would take a minute, so Roderick would be, because you have to storm around and everything. Roderick, you... Alright, Armin?
I was probably gonna do something a little bit different.
Okay.
Oh wait, we'll do Roderick's thing first.
And Celica. You're just watching them repair the ship?
Yeah, Celica's watching them. repair
They
the
take
ship.
hammer and nail and they repair. They do seem well equipped for this. It seems like they are sailors. The Wellingtons didn't bring people who didn't know what they were doing. They're in full plate armor, undescript, so I'm not going to give you what they look like for now. So you'll have to wait and see on that one.
That's fine. Celica's just gonna take out their notepad and like jot down everything.
Roll an intelligence.
Can I roll with guidance?
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Laughing.
You get the base concept, but there's obviously more intricacies and stuff that won't come from
That's
one
fine.
night, so it'll take a bit before you can like figure out how to fully repair a ship. Roderick, roll me a D100.
Yeah. I don't like when D100 come my way, because usually they end up really badly. I don't like it. No, no, no.
Unless you roll. Okay.
11.
You don't really encounter anything out of the ordinary. People, it is middle of the morning. Like, it's very it's still night, so most people are indoors sleeping. A few people, like, some kids are playing in the rain. They've obviously snuck out from their parents. They're crabs. It makes sense. They like the rain.
It is nice.
So long as they're not real crabby.
No, no.
Yeah, just Roderick's just walking around, kind of looking around. Just looking.
Are you looking for anything in particular?
He's kind of just looking because he's kind of like he's thinking of the stuff that he saw a while ago again.
Yeah.
So he's kind of like he's like thinking to himself like that almost got went badly. Need to be more careful.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's kind of just he's not really looking for anything. He's just kind of walking and looking at the ground slightly as he walks, kind of like paying no mind to his surroundings often or how far he walks because he doesn't know if he might walk out of the city or he's just walking.
Okay. Armin, what do you wish to do?
After everyone disperses, just kind of stands there for a moment, takes a long, deep sigh, and he goes to get Nisha because he was gonna go hunting, but he did promise he was gonna take her hunting. But he does look at Luna as well, and he goes, I'm going hunting as a distraction. Do you wish to come?
Why are you inviting me?
You seem like you have been quieter and more reserved since Keisona left.
Maybe I just enjoy the peace and quiet, Macho Man.
You also said that it was something she told you.
Persuasion.
Perhaps you could use a distraction as well. Fuck me.
Well,
That's
I
a
was going to
double
give you
line.
inspiration to Lipia for, and you for that, so you can re-roll.
I'll reroll.
Okay.
Stabbing!
Olivia, do you wish to allow him to re-roll again?
You know what? Sure, take it.
Please.
And watch it.
Yeah, there we go.
really?
That's for funny.
It took 3 tries, but hey, you got there.
Sure. It'll be fun seeing you get mauled by whatever we find.
I cannot believe we managed that.
Yep.
Oh, we managed to get them to be like, hey, yeah, this is crazy. We don't
It
want
worked.
to fight you.
It
Yeah,
worked.
but anyways, roll a survival check, Armin, while you're hunting, just to see what you get.
The tides have turned.
Catch a
22.
small crab
Oh,
child.
you get a couple of squirrels in a rabbit. Nothing really big out during the rain.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Yeah.
He's mainly doing this because he needs a distraction.
Yeah, your little companion is not nomming on one of them.
He sits back as Nisha is chomping away. Good girl. After a minute, he goes, "What did she tell you?"
Just something that makes me hate my mother more. Kind of an accomplishment, really. Didn't think that was possible.
I understand you do not have a lot of fond memories with your mother, but
That's to imply there are any fond ones. You complain about your, you feel sad about your parents. At least they loved you and, actually cared about you. Mine, I never even knew my dad and my mom. Well, I think I mentioned the rats before.
you did. But What did she tell you?
Persuasion.
15?
She's responsible for my little affliction, which means that all her cruelty was just for cruelty's sake.
His eyes go a little bit wider because now she just told him that now she knows. She. I see. Well, that would be cause too. That would be cause for more hatred towards her.
Very.
If it makes you feel better, I apologize. I apologize that you were in that situation. Probably does not, though. If she is the one that did it, then she could perhaps be the one that can undo it.
Maybe. But that means going back to her, and that's not a notion I particularly enjoy.
What was that last part? Because you were kind of muffled.
Maybe, but that means going back to her, and that's not a notion I particularly enjoy.
I'm not particularly fond of going back to Orrington either.
Why?
I know. I do not feel like I deserve to go back.
Uh-huh, why? I told you my secret, only fair. Or should I read it out of this again? She holds up your journal.
Haha.
He just like
clever
he
girl.
just does like that standard stick out arm, quickly snatch it. I just do not feel like I deserve to.
Uh-huh.
Give them the burial, sir.
You're stupid. How does he respond to that?
He his eyes turn towards her with this look like what?
Your parents loved you. Mine didn't. That means, no matter what, they'd want you to be happy. They would be honored to have you bury them because they had love with you. And you can't realize that. So you're fucking stupid.
She's right.
He's right.
Wrong. Fuck that.
Shut up. Huh. He like looks up. He's kind of lost for words. Wow.
Yeah. They don't blame you because they care about you. You're the only one blaming yourself because, again, you're stupid.
He almost like scoffs at that.
See? Stupid response.
Slowly stands up. Perhaps I am.
Well, at least you're self-aware. Look, stupid macho man. You really have no reason to return to Orrington. As far as I can tell, what happened wasn't even your fault. Okay? I have all the reasons. in the world not to go back.
I think your mother wanting to use the potential my power has for her own gain as a reason to not go back. Oh yeah, she didn't know about that.
So,
The power I wish I did not have. Power that I would prefer not to have.
and it's your stupid, not hers. Can she force you to use it?
Do not know. Mother is rather persuasive.
So here's what you do. Here's what I did. You look her dead in the eye, and you think to yourself that she can suck ass.
Eventually, I'll do that.
Well, we shall see when we do go.
Oh good, you're finally saying well. Great. Now you're less stupid. Which still makes you stupid.
We should get back.
Billion observations, stupid.
Let us make on our way. And he
Right
says,
behind you, stupid.
he says in Sylvan, flower.
I can catch you. Stupid.
I can.
He stops. He looks. You speak Sylvan.
Yes, I do. Your stupidness.
You planning on doing this all day?
Only until the message kicks in, stupid. Are you still acting stupid?
No.
I don't believe you, stupid. Let's go.
Aww.
Fuck all of you.
I'm surprised you did do.
Ship it.
Meh,
Nah, I didn't feel like it's the time.
meh. I still think I still think what's her face, the black dragon
No!
is better for him.
No, no, no.
Lipia,
Yeah?
as you like escort Ethan to a room and you're like, hey, here, like, you show him around the ship, everything.
Yeah?
Oh, Richard. Yeah, 1 second. And as you get topside, you notice there's someone standing at the bow of the ship, right up front. You can't really see it, but you can tell their hands outstretched, feeling the rain.
I'm going to semi-investigate.
Do you get closer? Or are you trying to stealth?
Or sneak up as much as I can.
Roll stealth check.
So is that a stealth?
Yeah, pretty much.
Can I sneak up on it?
Roll stealth check. Hello? Can you guys hear me?
Alex?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Alex.
Alex.
Ah, crap. They probably just turned that on. Alright, I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, let's try this again. Ah, crap. Okay, can you guys hear me now?
We can.
We can
My
hear
Discord
you, Dad.
crashed. Anyways, Lippia, roll stealth.
Okay. Ah.
Oh, Dad.
Oh.
Are you okay, Lipia?
Yes.
Oh, God.
You
Third.
actually managed to take up on this person. You see them.
Oh.
You see scales on their hand, almost like a beard coming out of them.
Oh no.
And the scales
Oh,
look
no.
emerald. They look jaded to you.
Oh
I
no.
fucking called it.
Dude, we just got this ship. God damn it.
You're assuming he's gonna fight.
Listen, anybody mysterious like that, I'm assuming they're gonna fight. Look at the fool.
Yeah, this isn't the fool. Trust me, this is way too
It doesn't
chaotic.
matter.
It does.
It's close enough.
What are you doing here, Natami?
As you get within 6 of him, he turns. Very impressive. It's rare that someone was able to sneak up on me. He turns and you see the humanoid dragonborn form of this.
Huh?
Creature. Again, he stands a good 7 feet.
Right.
I am in need of apostles, and I thought I'd try my chance with you.
Me?
The Raven Queen's champion is gone. Forever vanished. As they will never forsake the Raven Queen, and if they did, they would just become no longer a threat to me.
Ah, yes. The champion.
What are
Oh,
your
so now we
first-
know in game that was what was required.
Yep. Yes. Your defeat is inevitable, even with your pathetic little seals. You can't hope to stand against me. The last person who could is gone. And you seem skilled, especially because you stuck up on me. So I'm here to offer you a job.
But no thanks.
Oh? Why so eager to reject me? Like how you rejected your culture, your history?
Learned from my mistakes.
He should not know that, I might want to point out. How does he know that?
How do you know that?
The little minx Wellington. He was so vindictive when he found his little playhouse, so he did research on all of you. Imagine my surprise when, yet again, another Inugami rejected her heritage and chose paths of selflessness.
Oh.
He said another.
So, and the Nugami rejected their heritage before.
Your ancestor, my dear. It's in your blood to betray your people.
What?
Your ancestor came to me. One of the four, who lost themselves in madness. He bowed to my greatness and asked only for to have a place in my world at my side, to forever envy all that is mine, and everything is mine after all. And so I gave him a few tests. Eventually, he and his brother, he and the others did kill that that little annoying little minx. And so I rewarded them.
Fuck, what a... Oh, fuck.
They're talking about the one that
apostles.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
the strength of the apostles,
So-
but the person that stood against them.
Yeah. That's a little arrogant thing. It's in your very blood to betray your people.
And yet, I'm trying to save them.
Really?
Am I not?
Are you? I mean, surely you've never given anything of them up for pure strangers, have you not? You don't even consider this home now. You travel with these foreigners. You reject this place so vehemently. You're not saving it, you're just making yourself feel better for your supposed mistakes. They were not mistakes, Matasa. They were just your birthright.
My name!
If
No
I,
reason.
if I wanted to, I could peer so easily into your mind to get to my answer. I mean, what have they given up for you? What have they sacrificed? You have given more for them, I would wager, than you have your people. In fact, if I recall, your exit wasn't exactly clean, was it? And according to the Wellington, you did serve an acolyte of a great archdevil.
Yes, I did. A mistake on my part.
And how many mistakes are you going to make before... And how many mistakes are you going to make before you admit that this is just who you are? I'm not the monster here, Mataza. I am here to deliver you to your true self. These people, they've never cared for you. They've never sacrificed for you. Tell me, and I will know if you're lying. What have you sacrificed for them?
For my own people.
No, for your group. What have you sacrificed not for your people? You haven't sacrificed anything for your people, but what have you given up for this group? Have you given up time? Have you given up love? Ooh, perhaps you have given up your freedom. What have you given up for them? I will know the line, my dear.
Oh boy.
What do you say, Lipia?
Thinking on how to phrase what I want to say.
You know what? Before you answer, how do they respond, the group, the individuals, the couple, whatever you gave up, or whoever, or whomever, how do they respond? Were they grateful? Did they thank you? Did they appreciate what you did for them?
Oh God.
We both know how Roderick responded.
Oh,
Yeah.
wasn't happy.
And why not? You gave up something so precious, something you cherished. And they couldn't even muster a thanks. They couldn't appreciate all that you did for them. Have they yet? Have any of them? Better yet, what did your father do for a few words? A few words that you were own, the words of a child. You needed help. And how did he respond? You. He banished you. They were angry at you. You owe your people nothing. You owe this wolf pack nothing. Time and again you have given only to be denied. And what they cannot accept that you give, why not take from their envious embrace? You belong with me. Because they will never appreciate how much you try to give. It is the way, Mataza. He's doing like the Frieza pose right now, like both hands to the side.
You can imagine. I actually. Oh, this is going to be interesting.
He's a manipulator, man. This is
I
what he
know
does.
he is. I know.
Sweet Mataza. Join me. Whatever riches you want, they're yours. Whatever truth you wish to speak will be the truth. You know, deep down, that they will never love you. What did you give up for them? Tell me. I am your only friend here. Tell me what you gave up.
He takes a deep breath, says, I don't remember my mother's face.
What tragedy! And they didn't even thank you. They chose nothing but selfishness in the way of that noble sacrifice.
To a point, you are right. However, I made a decision. I wasn't expecting to be thanked. I didn't want to be thanked.
It's not.
I made a mistake.
Lippy, Mataza. If that were really true, why hasn't your father apologized to you yet? Has he spent time with you? Has he offered to make up for all you have lost? Years separated, finally you reunited. And what is the first thing he does? Does he hug you? Does he greet you? Does he embrace the daughter he so wrongfully injected? What did he do, Mataza?
Nothing.
And that's all you are to these people, nothing. I hope you guys are disgusted out of game by this fucker. That was the point.
He's a cunt.
Yep.
Yeah.
We are.
Here's the thing. Out of game, if I may, Lipia actually is listening and taking in what he says.
Yeah, that's fair.
However, she's taking it with a grain of salt.
Salt.
Lipia. Mataza. Sweet, innocent Mataza. He extends his hand out to you. Join me. And I will give you the ability to remember what the only person who ever loved you looked like.
Yeah, but the other person who loved her, right next to her.
The only person who loved her. I will give you back your mother's face. I will do what they will not, and I will give to you. And all I ask is that you hold on to it, you cherish it. You hold on to it, envious above all. For no one should ever take something so dear from you, precious child. Celica, you're on the ship, so if you walked out, you would see this. You know that you can't kill this thing. And this thing doesn't... Yeah, so...
Celica's curious, but, like, at the same time, they don't want to be rude and just base drop.
Fair enough. Lipia, what do you do?
Oh,
go ahead, Celica.
okay, would Celica recognize that this is the Jade Dragon?
Yes, you met the Jade Dragon, you've seen this humanoid form, and you've heard this creepy speech at this point.
You know what? No, Celica would trust Livia and
Okay.
the decisions they make, so they would just simply leave and let it be,
Okay.
not listen
Sel-
to anything than what they
okay.
accidentally have already heard.
Lipia, roll a perception check to see if you hear that. This might help inform your decision in game.
Right? Saying perception?
Se-
15.
Celica, were you stealthed at all?
I mean, no, Celica wasn't even thinking on stealth because they're kind of thinking over. They were thinking over the plans, everything, but then they heard that, and they're like, it's best to just kind of.
Okay, so Lipia, I would say because Celica's not high in that tent, you would know that Celica's trusting you here and not wanting to influence you. She trusts
Right.
you.
However, no, Celica's gonna wait for about 10 to 15 minutes to see what happens, and if like Lipia doesn't return back in here, or Lipia doesn't return back in here, then Celica's gonna notify Armin and Roderick.
Can I tell you a story, Natami?
He just smiles at you.
Once upon a time, there was a little girl. She was sad and lonely. After the loss of her mother, she was angry at the world. She wanted her mother back, desperately wanted her back. The people she thought would be there for her scorned and turned away from her, because she was lashing out. She was angry.
You had her right to be Matasa. She was gone, and they didn't care.
She turned to people who promised to care and look after her, but they wanted her to kill an innocent child. And she wouldn't do that.
I'm not asking you to kill a baby in its crib. I'm just asking to take what is yours. A sweet, precious, innocent child. You seem to think I'm a monster. I am not a monster. I am just standing against those who deny what is rightfully mine. And you could stand against those who deny what is rightfully yours. Please, Matasa, seek reason. You know this to be true. Join me.
However, the girl found friends that didn't abandon her, that didn't betray her. She found a family who she loves dearly and will not betray them to become a creature.
But do they love you back, Matasa?
Yes,
Really?
they do.
Because the one who you gave everything for just couldn't even thank you.
He was hurting.
And you were not? You gave up everything for him. And he spat in your face.
Didn't spit in my face.
It's a metaphor.
You
It basically means that he scoffed at your offer, you know.
I get why.
No. He's different. He can change, I know it. He's better than this. I can bring that out. I can save him. Do you hear yourself, Ataza? You're speaking to as if you are referring to an abuser.
I think you're misunderstanding, Natomi. My friends let me cry. They let me be me. And I'm not going to betray them anytime soon. As tempting as your offer is, and trust me, if if you were set free before I met these people, I would have taken your offer. But I'm not going to. Not when I have these people.
He moves to your side and grabs your shoulder. Lippy, I need you in secrets.
Right?
Lippia,
Yeah?
he whispers something to your ear. Your mother died of an unknown illness, right?
Right.
Tell me the symptoms.
I never described the symptoms in her backstory.
She withered away. Her fur turned to white. Yeah, that's how it happens.
Right.
She lost nearly everything but her sanity. You should not know this.
How do you know this?
I want you to know something, Matasa. I want you to know because I really am the only way you can see your mother's face. She wandered too close where I was sealed. It was a little cracked. And I decided to give her a little parting gift. I only take. Do you really think I could give you your mother's face without taking it away forever?
You.
It was me. And that's how I know you, Matasa. I felt everything she felt. Would you like me to know how she really... Would you like me to tell you how she really felt about you?
Yeah, go on. Tell me.
She was disgraced by the embarrassment she became. I can still feel her, you know. She's in here with me. And she's so disappointed in you. You want to roll an insight, go ahead. Oh boy.
Oh.
Even if you had advantage, you don't know. If he is lying, he is doing such a good job of it. And if he isn't, he is telling the 100% truth. You really don't know. And she blames you for your brother. How do you think he's going to react if once he learns what you did?
Probably not well.
You're taking this rather well.
She is trying to hide how she feels.
Roll deception.
Yeah, that'll be the case. Deception.
Someday I will. He reads you like a book.
I kind of realized that.
What is she feeling?
She is hurting badly.
Mataza, this is why you will serve me in time. You don't give. All you do is take from the people you love. My dear, when you're ready to stop living in this fantasy, I will take you in open arms. Go on. Let me hear how you really feel.
She's trying to keep quiet.
No, you're not going to. maybe I should read your mind and see for myself.
No. Please.
I am the Jade Dragon. I am not told no. I am only delayed to the yes of the inevitability. Now tell me how you feel, sweet child.
I'm scared. I'm hurt. I feel angry.
I know you do. And that's why I'm gonna kill. That's why I'm gonna kill the others before you. I hope you come to your senses, Montaza. You will not be the first person I've had to present bodies to make them see the truth of the world. And I don't care how many mongrels I need dead for you to see. For you to see reality. Oh god, my voice. One sec.
Yes, I can.
And I don't and I don't care how many mongrels I need to kill to make you see the truth of this reality. With that, he turns into his gaseous form and leaves. Back to General.
Welcome back.
At this point, Roderick and Armin, you're returning to the ship, and you see Lippia standing there. You almost see tears in her eyes, but it may be the rain. What do you guys do?
Roger just
Do
looks
we
to Armin
all
like,
get there?
You two do. Celica went down below deck, so...
Roger just looks to Armin like, I don't know what the fuck to do.
He goes over. Ataza. What? What is it?
Who is in the background?
Hey,
Sorry, you're cutting out.
no, Tommy.
What? What about it?
Here.
He looks around.
You
He's here.
roll a perception check.
Was.
Perception check. Do.
You see a gaseous form.
31?
You see a gaseous form going more inland. You barely see it through the rain.
Gross.
Armin, yeah, you barely see it.
He stares at it for a second.
You see that
floats away.
green and black mist, that horrid one that you saw leave the cave a few days ago.
What did he say to you? He said something based on the look on your face.
Wants me to join him.
His hands were on his shoulder, on your shoulders. They tighten a little bit. What did he say? What did you say?
I told him no. I wasn't going to betray you.
Why did he want you?
Those are my blood.
You mean your blood?
When she goes quiet and shakes her head.
What exactly did he tell you You know, just for clarity's sake. That's what I'm speaking.
I know.
Was that Luna?
That was
Yeah.
Luna, yeah.
Yeah, that was Luna.
Yep. She just shakes her head.
Ataza.
Please don't.
What did he tell you?
She tries and backs away.
He lets go. He lets you back away.
And she runs.
Where do you run to? Do you run off the ship?
She runs off the ship.
Where do you go?
She's gonna find a place to hide for a while.
Outside of the town?
Yeah, outside of the town.
Roll me a stealth check and roll me to 100.
I roll the. Oh no.
Okay. Matasa, as you're hiding, you hear someone approach you. They're covered in a cloak, but they're definitely not a Jade Dragon. There are clothes underneath, light blue. They look decent wear. The cloak definitely is for rain.
Who?
Stay calm. I'm not here to hurt you. I heard crying. I wanted to check on you. Are you alright?
Fine. I'm fine.
You don't sound very fine. This figure bends down and hands you a handkerchief.
He takes it. Thanks.
Why are you here?
I needed some time to myself to think.
That's no good. No one ever really prospers alone. I have a camp not far from here. Perhaps we can offer you food and shelter.
Okay. I am ready.
Please. He offers you a hand.
I'm gonna incite this guy. This is sus.
Go ahead.
15?
I think that was the last insight you rolled from,
No,
it's 15.
Yeah.
You can't read him. He doesn't seem to have any ill intent there.
Olympia takes his hand.
This way, my dear. He leads you about a good 30-minute walk. You see a camp. You see tents. You see a fire barely staying flickering as you see some rabbit corridor. You see some men walking and going. They're all robed in cloaks. You must be famished here. He offers you the rabbit that's on.
Who are you?
I'm a researcher. I have come from a faraway land to research the natural magic of this land. Of this place, Sheltham, it's unique in its magical properties.
Okay.
Perhaps you could help me. What do you know of the magic about around here? Oh, I'm sorry, how rude of me. I've not even asked your name, nor have I seen if I can do anything to help you.
You've not really told me your name either.
Well, I am a gentleman. What is your name, my lady?
Artorius. My name is Artorius.
Artorius, is it? Well, it is very nice to meet you, Artorius. Why were you out on your own? Were you part of a scouting? Were you part of scouts, or were you hunting?
I'm part of a group that's trying to how much do you know about what's going on at the moment?
I know it's raining and it's thundering outside. It's droll weather, but I've experienced worse.
And you've not seen soldiers attacking villagers?
I really can't say that I have. I'm not really a military man. Is there an incursion?
Is there a what?
Is there an incursion?
Yeah. By some people known as the Wellingtons.
I think I've heard of them. My travels have taken me to many a place. They are a noble family, right? Why would Sargon go to war with Shaltan?
They were a noble family, it's just the Wellingtons now.
Really, I had not heard that that was official.
Kind of a new thing.
Very well. So is that why you're here?
Yeah.
Well, that is... Well, why are they here then? What reason would they have to slaughter such a,
Such a unique race.
Yes.
How much do you know of what happened 150 years ago in Shaltan?
I know that from my research that there was a group here that drove out a force known as the Assembly of Iron.
The Wellingtons were part of the Assembly of Iron.
Goodness, well, perhaps it would make sense why King Charles Morwood would kick them out of nobility.
Yeah.
Well, I can see why you're here, but are they... Surely you do not mean they to instigate slavery again?
No, it was.
Well, it could be worse than being in chains. To lose the soul of your people. I think it rather easier to be dead than to be broken. Though I suppose I have the luxury of debating such things rather than it being a reality for these poor people. Lippy, are you keeping track of the amount of people in this camp?
Yeah.
Roll me a perception check. $16. Lipia, there seems to be 25 people here. Not counting the person you're talking to. But it really was foolish to run off from your group like that.
I know who this is.
What do you... It truly was. Quite fortuitous for me, however, as I believe I did ask you, what are the unique practical properties of this land?
Fortunately, I don't know.
Deception.
I know that's a deception.
He does not. You don't roll that.
Ah,
You
I knew it.
you actually roll a 10.
I
The
know.
total.
Oh god, I know what this guy is.
I'm
Shit,
sorry.
I need to get out of here.
No, in fact, I suggest you stay, and I suggest that you go into that cage over there for safekeeping. Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh. Well, this is just grand.
Yep.
Into the.
Lippia, you just feel like that's the best idea to do right now, so you slowly get up and walk,
Fuck!
and you get into that cage where he closes it and locks it. And then you come back to your senses. I truly am sorry, my dear. We really have not met yet. My name is Frederick Wellington. You see him unfurl the cloak. You see he is in blue and golden robes, a monocle on his right eye, short hair tied in a bun with a twirly goatee. He stands a good 5'8".
Oh, fuck.
I am sorry for the deception. I'd rather find it ill to lie, but I needed you here. And as luck would have it, I found you when you ran away from your friends. Now, we really must be on the move, as the Mystic Force does await us, and we do need you to get through.
Who did she just meet?
Frederick
It's
Wellington.
Frederick.
Frederick
The last
Wellington.
of the Wellington family besides Jonathan, because she ran off. Right.
God damn it.
That was with the party. Alright, anyways. Lippia, what do you say in response to him?
She says nothing.
Oh, I know you're going to be defiant, but we can move you now. And to be honest, I don't like soiling my hands. That's what men like William are for. Now, hypothetically, you know what we're capable of. And if I do have to dirty my hands, I will. Now, is a Henjokai child or adult or whatever, I don't care about the distinction, but you clearly do. Is it really worth this stubbornness?
Dude,
Moss.
fucking up.
She says nothing.
Now, listen, we're not doing something super against your will. We legit just need you to get through the Mystic Forest. You see, there's something about you that my family doesn't know, and I wish I could have persuaded them, but unfortunately they see you as a Henjokai to die, whereas I see you as my only safe path forward. Now, it works a lot better if you're willing to do this. We'll still see visions, and the Force will have its defenses, but are you willing to let how many die for your pride?
Fine.
That's wonderful, truly wonderful, Limia. Atoris. Now, I am so thrilled that my trap paid off. I didn't expect you to run off as simply as you did, and yet I do not know what he said to you to get you so riled. I will leave that to your privacy, of course. But, I have no doubt you're curious about why you are essential to this.
Yeah. I'm curious.
You see, Your ancestors, well, one of them. Back in the days of the Jade Dragon, one of them betrayed your people. The other became a spiritual champion of the Raven Queen. Obviously, it has not transferred by bloodline, otherwise, well, he would have imprisoned you instead of the Tiefling. But it has allowed you a certain passage through this land that I don't think you're quite fully aware of, and that's fine. We'll work through it together. But you are our key to getting through. And I do so ever thank you for your service, truly. Now, we must transport you and be off. Your friends will undoubtedly be searching for you, and I said before, I'd rather not get my hands dirty. The rain should muddle our tracks. Well, and I do thank you for your service. He begins to walk off with you. In the cage, they move the camp.
Fantastic.
Man, fucking tastic.
Now, here's the thing.
You
Armin and Roderick and Selka, did you chase after her?
Yes.
He would have. Yeah, we would have gone after her.
Everyone roll me survival. I'm not leaving you too high and dry.
26.
11.
Armin, by
Fuck.
1, you managed to find Lipia's tracks, but there's booted tracks with her.
He looks at the group. I found tracks. They're Mataza's, but someone else is with them.
Wait a minute.
How many Wellingtons are left?
2.
And
And
do
then
you
he
know
he
where-
remembers that Jonathan Wellington was going to order Frederick to destroy the ship if Beatrix did not respond, implying he was nearby.
Mm-hmm. Actually, DM inspiration, you remember that. I'm actually proud of you.
That I was.
Yeah,
I was
you
gonna
did.
say, that was very clever. Congrats.
Frederick Wellington.
So
He turns. Frederick Wellington was nearby.
wasn't he planning to go to the
Mystic Forest.
So do we stop him before, or do we stop him there?
we need to get the horses and get after them
We need to get the
now.
horses. He looks. We also need to get the artifact of the apostles.
Okay. Do that. Hear me out. Are we sure we want to go in guns blazing? Blow shooting, because if they have her, they might be able to kill her pretty easily if she's restrained.
Are we could see Lipia's feet by themselves?
They're
Like, we could
with
actually see her.
they are with someone
They're
else.
I believe it. If these tracks are to say anything, she's doing it willingly, or she's got a plan. But we
I'm
need
more
to get her
concerned
back.
that they are going to kill her if we do something dumb. And we already had to go back and get the artifact anyways.
They have over 24 mages with them. We
Exactly.
would not be able to stop them all. We would not be able to stop them altogether.
So, I say we follow them. Keep a distance. Follow their trail into the forest. If it is as mystical as it says, then it should buy us time. For all we know, the forest could free Lipia. But either way, I don't think we should go into this cocky.
No, you're right.
Then let's hurry.
Selika,
Roger.
were you about to say something? Selika?
Jacob, hello?
Jacob?
No, it'll wait.
It's fine.
But
You
say
want
what
to
you
go
need to
ahead.
say, man.
You guys are.
No,
Yeah, I was about to say,
no.
you guys are planning.
Well, the thing is that this one, I wouldn't even apply to here. That would only if we happen to get in conflict. And two, it wouldn't involve Celica not being with the group. And right now, it's probably best not to do that.
Yeah, Nell's with the party.
Yeah.
Albeit they'll be on a safe place, but
Actually,
We need to
wait a
stop
minute.
the party.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute, Selka. 1 second. Oh. You never dropped your mind link with Lipia earlier.
It's still intact.
That is true.
that
Oh,
is
it's still
true.
intact.
But here's the thing though. It did get dropped
Oh,
When?
did it?
because
When?
Celica has to see the person they are mind linking.
That is true.
Much as I would love to say, yeah, Celica has mind link with Lipia, Celica does not see Lipia.
Do you
So-
have to constantly be within sight of them to mind link, or is that
No.
only when you first link up?
Here is let me double check.
To post the ability,
Um,
let's see this. Because
Okay,
GM
yeah,
Also-
no, here's the thing. It has to also be within a number of feet that is equal to 10 times my levels. So
which is 9, so 90 feet. Yeah,
90
they're
feet.
further away.
they are further away.
Also, can I
That
point
you
something
can see.
out?
Mhm.
Doesn't Armin have ascending stone or ascending
used-
orb?
He
I
used it to
used
contact
it
Ethan.
for Ethan, but
Right.
oh wait,
What?
it's does a scroll get ruined if it's
No.
Lorraine?
Technically, no,
Wait
it's
a minute.
magical.
Because I have a scroll of sending as well.
I do too, but I could also, I could also transform into an animal that flies and tries to see if I can't get.
You
Aside
have
off.
you have a broom of flying, and it's a dark, stormy night. Celica,
Still looking go big
if
witch.
you wish to do this, you can, and they will not be looking up, so they will not see you.
Okay, well, that's better than the original idea that I had for
Okay.
this situation. So let's do that.
Celica, as you fly with your broom ahead while Armin and Roger go and deal with that, you eventually reach, as you don't have trees and brushes and armament slowing you down. You see 25 mages on the move, all in raincoats. You see Frederick, his obnoxious, almost sneer demeanor to him. And you do see Lipia in a cage, who's just sitting down, eyes closed.
I'm gonna mind link with Lipia. Lipia.
Lipia, you hear this in your mind. No one else hears this.
He kinda looks up.
Don't look up.
Kind of. She's
Your eyes look up. Well, actually,
Yeah.
Lipia, you have no idea she's above you, so you would just look around.
Don't turn around.
Don't act suspicious. I'm somewhere nearby. It's best not to go through and. Well. It's best not to go and give the idea away that there's someone communicating with you. We're not too far from your trail. We're on our way to assist you.
guessing I can reply in my mind.
Yes, you can.
Oh,
it's
yeah,
a two-way. It's a two-way street, literally. This is total. This is basically the codec for Metal Gear. No way they can, unless they're
Okay.
actively in your mind. No way they can hear it, and he's not.
Right. Got it. Fuck. The emotions got the better of me earlier. I'm sorry.
It's fine. Look, what matters now is that at least you are okay. And that hopefully they aren't going to take you to somewhere dreadful, but I guarantee that's probably be the. Just try to keep your head in the game. We're gonna find a way to help you out. Where are they taking you?
Take me to the sacred forest. Apparently, apparently I have two ancestors that worked with the Jade Dragon
No,
and
one worked for the
one,
Jade Dragon.
yeah, one
One worked for the Jade Dragon, one was the champion of
dragon,
the Red Queen.
yeah, one, uh, one, uh, one, one of my ancestors worked for the Jade Dragon, and the other was the champion of the Raven Queen. Go fucking figure for me. Whoa.
Well, that is.
I also found out how my mother died.
I have a strong gut feeling that it has something to do with the Jade Dragon.
Very much so.
What do you want to do about it?
Help him as much as I can. But at the moment, Frederick's got me in a bit of a bind, and I can't do much.
Okay. So, for right now, just keep. There's no really right way in saying it. Just try to keep your spirit raised, okay? I'm gonna fly back, and I'm going to inform the others. We can maybe we can come up with a plan. I'll try to get back to you
Yeah.
soon to give you a heads up.
Thanks. Also, he thinks my name is Artorius.
They think your name is Arturius? Alright. Well, I'll see you later, Artorius.
See you later.
All right, and as you, Roderick and Armin, as you're heading back, Armin, do you ask the voice in your head anything at all?
Let's think about this.
He has
You like
information
that?
on Frederick, and he clearly doesn't
I
like
know.
Frederick.
Your brother has my friend.
Oh, he
Yeah,
finally
I-
managed to have a girl. Good for him. Then again,
What
he
do you
did do
know-
it rapefully, so
what do you
maybe
know-
fuck him. Except not
What
really.
do you know of his capabilities?
God, I think he once said that he could stop time. He cost me a redhead. Would have disappointed her so greatly. Yeah, I know you're not amused. Listen, he's a thinker, okay? He doesn't do anything rashly, and he always analyzes every situation. To a fault, he will overthink stuff. If he took your friend alive, it's for a reason. If he took your friend alive, it really is for a reason. He won't kill her willy-nilly. He's not Jonathan, and he's not, Catherine.
A mage that has a grasp on time.
Don't confuse a grasp for a single spell. He likes to boast his abilities. Best he can stop it from his perspective for like a few seconds before it wears off. He's not a chronomancer. He's a diviner. He's obsessed with being the smartest one in the room. Even when I'm in the room. Oh, what? I was willing to work with you people, and I'm helping you right now. Tell me I'm not the smartest.
Oh no, I laughed out of game.
I
He
know.
is not laughing in game.
You said he wears a bit of a monocle. He says we're reading. In reality, it's basically so he can read other obnoxious. He just needs to tap it, and boom. It's basically that. His staff,
He. I'm sorry. He taps it in what?
he taps it, and it allows him to read in other languages.
Okay.
In addition, he has a cane, but don't let it don't let it fool you. It's really a powerful staff.
What are some of the things his staff is able to do?
Well, if I remember correctly, he can use it to do some weird things with gravity. He never was able to master that stuff, so he took a shortcut.
Oh,
Would any of us have, or would I happen to know?
Arcana. It also lets him improve his probability, at least how he phrased it.
Arcana?
Yeah.
13? Probably don't know.
Not really. You're not really with research staffs. If you hear a thing here or there, but this wasn't one of them. Don't know if he called it the staff of Dunamancy or something. Gravity magic. Again, he cheated. Other than that, what else do you really want to know about him? Again, I have no love for him, and if I'm going to be a second year ahead, I might as well work with you than against you.
What was that? Because you cut out for me.
What else do you want to know about him? Because I'd rather work with him than against. I'd rather work with you than against you at this point. Besides, I have no love for the fucker.
What are things you have told him in the
Hmm?
Getting into his head might provide an advantage.
Like I said, he has to be the smartest one in the room. When he's wrong, he'll double down and make mistakes. He's calculating, but when he's upset, he's sloppy.
And he claims to be a powerful wizard, yet he has used different magical items to cheat. Huh. Very well. As good knowledge for later.
Yeah. Listen, do what you do best. Oh, you know what? Okay. Call him Whittle Freddy.
Whittle Freddy.
I am not calling him that.
It
Whittle
really gets
Freddy.
under his skin. Trust me.
He does this like low growl.
Yes, yes, you're...
Sweaty.
Yeah. He hates it. He really hates it.
No wonder he hates it. I'm not being called it and I hate it.
Yeah, but... Okay. So remember that redhead I wanted to disappoint? You see, let me put it this way. I would disappoint her in about, like, a minute or two. He would disappoint her by dropping his pants.
Whittle ready.
Yep. You see, he has the size of one, so we call him a child. We call him like a child.
He just kind of groans in
You
disgust.
live with this
and he
family, okay? Then you decide what is obnoxious.
A fair point. And he just and then I assume they start making their way to.
Yep, Celica's caught up with you at this point, and yep. So Celica, you see them and you lower down.
So, I happened to found Lipia.
Where is she?
My bad. Artorius.
What?
That's the name she's going with. Right
Oh
now.
yeah, he was terrible with names. You would think that'd get in trouble with the ladies, but that implied they actually liked him. Or the dudes.
Anywho. Thus we call her Artorius for the time being. Artorius is heading all the way out to the forest.
As we
And
suspected.
there is about 24 mages.
As we also suspected.
So, I might have a rather crazy, possible risky idea. At least I could help provide either some form of escape or reduction of their forces. If it comes down to it.
What? Jacob?
Jacob.
Jacob?
So, well, this is if they aren't too far from it. What I'm thinking is that well, depending on if they'd be able to make it in time and winds are favorable, we could try contact. I could fly back, or I could attempt through a sending scroll on the Admiral to try and position a location that's closer to our location in the Sacred Forest if we don't manage to get to the manage to rescue Artorius in time. What we could do is create a diversion, draw some of the men back towards the ship,
Before
and
they
use
enter the
cannons
forest.
use the cannons to fire off from the mainland, or from close to the sea.
So, if I'm hearing you correctly, just for clarification for DM purposes, you are suggesting that if you guys can't stop them from getting to the forest, or like rescue her in a way that wouldn't jeopardize her, divert some of the mages when they're near the entrance by firing the cannons on them, so they would have to deal with the ship.
Yes, this is if we have to go loud, proud.
Actually, shit, you guys could use the ship to follow them.
Because
Yeah.
I was thinking about it.
Very well could.
Like, we have a warship. They don't know I don't think they would expect us to go and take the ship out. Rather, we'd follow on foot. And if we need to, we have loads of guns and ammunition that we could use to our advantage.
And you can tell them the range, because Celica would know this after working on her thing.
Exactly. We have a range of about 2,400 feet, 600
this-
feet minimum.
Yeah, 600 feet for normal, over 2,000 feet for disadvantage.
Yeah.
Damn.
So, we could wipe out a good amount of them
Before they enter the
If
forest.
before they enter the forest, or if they're already there, create a big enough diversion to divert the forces back towards the coast and have the ship rain hell on them.
Basically,
You said that this ship is basically similar to a man of war. If that's the case, that's a shit ton of cannons.
oh yeah, here's the thing. They have 2 levels, but they have double the cannons per regulation.
Yes.
So that's why I described it as a man of war. You guys could actually rain hell on them. And on top of that, it would give a chance for Olympia to escape before they get into the forest, maybe into the forest, because she's the only one who can guide them in there.
That is a good idea.
I was
Okay.
just I was thinking back on like other game well, not even just that, just military tactics with warship. I'm like,
It's-
wait a minute.
I will give you this, Jacob. They literally are not expecting that, so when you do this, even if you fire at the disadvantage range, you're still gaining advantage, because this is actually kind of clever. Take a DM inspiration.
Nice.
Woo!
And as you guys dwell on this Lipia, Artorius, whatever you call yourself, as the dawning of the realizations of what Natami has told you and the realization of your situation, that's where we're gonna end tonight's session. Thank you all for watching.
Thank
Thank
you
you.
for watching.
Bye, perps.